Hello, Shira. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while since I've streamed. I would have streamed yesterday because I got back yesterday, but I was experiencing PC issues, and I guess I still am, sorta. Well. Hello, Minky, and Venus, and hello, Virus. I have returned. How you doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Let's see if this thing actually works. Hello, Lance. How's your day going? I'm vibing today. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, Hydra. How's your day going? I am alive, Maxi. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Ow. Hold on. Alrighty. Think I sent you a YouTube message again? Did ya? Yes, you did. Thank you for sending a... Park the bus? Shira? I appreciate it. Shira reading a book. Ah, fair enough. I suppose it would be practice. Honestly, if I wasn't able to stream today, I would have probably just gone and done a traditional stream. Live and YouTube DMs are way too close for your brain. Ah, I see. It'd be like that. I might skip today's stream. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. Fair enough. Well, I hope you have a good sleep. Hope you have a good rest. Goodbye. Missed the chance of a traditional stream. No, I'm quite happy that it's this way. Otherwise, I would not be able to work on digital art. I'd have to get a new PC, which is also quite expensive. Hello, Diavola. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. It's going like how it always goes normal, I think. I see. Well, that's good. Hello, Justin. How's your day going? Are we drawing lewds today? Dunno. Hello, bruh. How's your day going? I'm doing good. She was like watching Bob Ross. First it was a cube, now it's a face. Yep, quite rusty though, I would say. At least when it comes to digital art. Good, how's yours? Yeah, my day's doing good. Alright, it's probably due to me doing... well... yeah, I've been having a good day. I mean, relatively a good day. I think it's a little bit troubling that my PC is doing weird stuff. Like, it randomly resets for basically no reason. I started a somewhat rant channel. I'm excited because it's kind of blowing off. But maybe I'm just happy because it's at least getting views. Which is good, because more people need to see it. Oh, I see. Well, that's good. Congratulations on making a new channel. And congratulations on it doing good. That's interesting, Diavola. PC resetting for no reason? Yeah, basically. Is this while it's on or when you're powering it on? No, so like, yeah, I'd power it on and it'd stay on for a while, like about 5 minutes, I think. That was like, that's the common time for it to shut off. It's not exact, but I'm just saying around 5 minutes. And then it just turn off. It'd say something like it encountered an error and needs to reset, or something along those lines. I do wish I could transfer subs, though. Yeah, not possible. I mean, I think that'd be a little bit... I don't necessarily think that'd be a good thing. Usually, if you have a different channel, it's because you're making different content. So if someone is subscribed to you for a certain type of content, and then you make a new channel, it'd kind of feel a little bit odd to kind of make them transfer over to the other channel, because that's not necessarily what they subscribed for. Probably, like, I think the more common thing is just to make an announcement on your channel, your already existing channel, and then, like, just tell people to go over to your other channel if they want to see that content. You have everything up to date? Let me see. I don't think I don't actually think it's necessarily no, I don't think I have this updated. Windows at least. But the problem started after, like, I think it got damaged during a power outage. Or power surge or something like that. That's why I assumed, I guess. That's why I assumed. Because I went on a trip, basically, and I wasn't home for a while. And so I guess probably what happened is during that time there was a power outage, I think. Because I think there was like thunderstorms or whatever. And so when I came back, I guess it was probably damaged during the thunderstorms. And so, yeah. That's what I assume. Probably something was like fried or whatever. This is supposed to be a book, right? I'm going super slow. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it also could be... I don't think it's dust. Though, so it seems like when I unplug the PC and then plug it back in, like, so after every time I turn it off, I have to... and I want to use it again, I'll have to unplug it and plug it back in. It seems to work fine or whatever. I don't know. Sorry, Dennis, for advertising. Don't particularly care. You were asked about it. Yeah, YouTube is something else, Davola. I don't know about the plugging in and stuff, but I do know dust can cause issues. But I did actually, like, I cleaned it yesterday when I was like, you know what, maybe the dust happened, because dust did accumulate while I was gone. Yeah. It could be the... Nah, doesn't make sense. Yeah, my best guess that makes the most sense is that it just was damaged during the power surge that happened. My fault for not exactly having a surge protector, though. I didn't expect... Yeah, I guess I probably should expect, like, a thunderstorm while I was gone, or at least I should have looked at the forecast. I probably should have unplugged it at the very least. But I did not. So, it is kinda my fault. And by kind of, I mean certainly my fault. Not enough foresight. Yeah, cause it's not like a performance issue. Like, it's performing the exact same as in like yeah, it's not lagging or anything. It's just that it randomly resets. PCH, I got it recently. Like, I got it I got it this year. Or at least December of last year. It's best to unplug your PC when you're gone. Yeah, because power surges can cook your board and mess up. Yeah, yeah. It's not like it's not like I didn't know that though. You know, like I understand. Obviously, like thunderstorms and stuff can definitely mess up electronics. I just completely blanked on my mind that it would happen in like a 5-day period. I should have probably looked at the forecast. At least thought of that. I just was not thinking of it. Although I did kind of leave in a rush. I was not actually I was not planning to leave the day that we left, and so what was it? What I'm trying to say? My mind was kind of scrambled. So I guess I wasn't really thinking of too many things. But yeah. Nevertheless, still my fault. I will do better next time. Yeah, it's working. Like, I don't think it's genuinely, like, cooked. Unless somehow it would worsen. I don't know. Do things like this worsen over time? It seems like it's fine, like, if I unplug it and plug it back in. Most of the time, stuff could decide to blow up. Yeah. Decide to blow up, but with recent tech, we prevent that more often, and shock is less bad. I will say that this PC was relatively cheap, at least compared to the other PCs that was on the market, so, I mean... Things like that can worsen over time. Just depends on how bad the damage is. Well, I guess it's all luck in that case. What am I doing? I'm not focused. I'm trying to figure out if this is due to rustiness, or if this is just due to me struggling on drawing Shira, because I do tend to struggle in drawing Shira. Okay, hold on. Reading a book. I want to build me another PC so bad. They're fun to build. I see. Yeah, I mean, one day I'd like to. Hopefully, if the computer components decide to not be so garbagely priced, is what I meant to say. Me, when I want to buy some RAM, but I have to sell a kidney. I have to sell a kidney to be able to afford it. Screw cable management. You sound like you have something stuck in your teeth. Nah. Hello, Rapdog. How's your day going? How do people hold books? I guess it'd be like something like that. Yeah, I guess it'd be something like that. Hello, Singular's adopted kid. Not my kid, by the way. How's your day going? You only selling kidneys. I'm a brain in a jar for 1 stick of DDR4 RAM. RIP. Yeah, hopefully it calms down. These prices are getting a little bit wild. Did I see episode 9 of The Amazing Digital Circus? I did. Yes, indeed. It was good. Yeah. I remember when DDR4 32GB was $250 at most. Now it's like now it's like 500. How am I reading 300? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I never even had a PC before. Like this time that I have a PC, this is the first time I've actually owned like a true, actual PC. The last thing I actually owned was a laptop. I owned a HP laptop. An HP laptop. So, I mean, when it comes to computer stuff, I'm relatively new. I don't actually really even know that much about it. Hello, Yuichi. How's your day going? I hope RAM goes down because I'm waiting to build my PC. But RAM is more expensive than the case. Yeah. So like right now I own a PC, but I used to own a laptop. Well, I still do own a laptop. I have a laptop, yeah. I have a laptop and an actual like real computer tower. Okay, goodbye, Singular's adopted kid. Not my kid, by the way. Oh yeah, they're called desktops. Sorry, yes. Laptop, desktop. Yes, I own a desktop and a laptop. That's what they're called. She's being too performative. One more book to the other hand. That's a lot of books. 2 books at one time. Dual-wielding books. Plus, my more tech-savvy friend about your PC problem, because he actually repairs boards and stuff. I just handle the building, but he can take apart laptops and stuff. To be fair, bro wants to be an electrician/engineer. Fair enough. That's pretty impressive, especially to me as a person who has no knowledge about anything like that. Seems like magic. Best I've ever done was take apart one PlayStation 3 control and, like, fix it. I have a soldering kit, I just don't know how to use it. My older brother used to take apart controllers and fix them. Nice. Most of my attempts were, Is that what the C in PC stands for, Maxi? What the heck is this? Have you ever tried doing animation? Yes, I have. I've practiced animating before. Not a professional, but I can do something. Sort of. Not really. Don't call me an animator. I'm just a beginner. I haven't the knowledge to make a real animation. Oh yeah, Dennis is a father. No, I'm not. This is, I don't know, hold on. Fraud! This is fraudulent! Happy Father's Day, bro. Anyone else who's a father here? I'm not a father. I have no children. Sure. Wait, I thought your child comes in here and says hi. Yes, but I always say, not my kid, because it's not my kid. I'm telling you, it's fraud. There was once a meme early on when I made my channel, where people were calling me, like, father and stuff. And so, Singularity's adopted kid, who's not my kid, by the way, just changed the name to Singularity's adopted kid. Who's not my kid, by the way, just to be clear. Hello, Wallum. How's your day going? Thought you wouldn't be back for another day. Welcome back. I'm back. I wasn't gone for a week, only 5 days. I came back yesterday, but PC problems, so I didn't get to stream yesterday. Welcome back, Waffler. Oh, close enough. Alrighty, good enough for now. Yeah, just admits you don't want to pay child support. Eh? Me? Child? Crabs can't adopt people. Book name should be called Yuri. Yeah, just straight up Yuri. Kind of reminds me of, okay, well, not exactly. I thought, no, that's not true. Ignore my ramblings. My brain is trying to make connections, but none is being made. My neurons are trying to reach for each other, but they just keep missing. Like trying to high-five someone, but you guys are just not on the same page. Or trying to do a handshake. One person's trying to do a handshake, the other person is trying to, like, fist pound? Whatever it's called, I don't know. Also, is YouTube just bad? Yes. I've had notifications turned on, but I never get an alert on that you're streaming or posting. Yeah. I mean, that's why I do notifications on Discord instead, because YouTube is... Well, YouTube's YouTube. Although, to be fair, having to be on Discord to get notifications is already not the best. It is Discord, after all. You know, I'm having the opposite problem with Discord. I tried to turn off notifications for some like servers, but it just doesn't work. I just keep getting notified. I'm like, I muted this server. It doesn't work. Why? Someone please help me. No, not really. I don't really care. It's not really a big deal. Alright, let's try and see if I can warm up with some poses. Your brain is not braining? Never is. My brain is never braining. My brother's playing the Uncharted series. Uncharted 1, or just Uncharted. What is it, Drake's Fortune or whatever? Yeah. Have you tried suppressing pings? No. I don't think so. I'll try that. I'll try that. I take no notifications over get them hours later, like what my Discord does for some reason. That's odd. That's odd. Late notifications. Yeah, what's the... Well, I guess at least you'd know that someone was trying to contact you, as long as it was actually like someone trying to ping you specifically. The problem is, I'm not getting notifications for me, or for like someone trying to contact me. I'm getting notifications for like at everyone mentions, basically. Things like that. Which is not what I want. I'd like to be notified when someone is trying to, like, talk to me or whatever. But I would not like to be notified when people are talking to everyone. Even the sketch is yummy. Hasn't even been completed yet, though. It's an odd bug that only I suffer from. Dang. You got a personal curse. What's your pen pressure? On like for my tablet specifically, for the Huion, it's I don't know. It doesn't really have like a number, right? It's kind of like a this curve. Like it's relatively hard, I think. And did I make it softer actually? No. It was really it was really like sensitive at first, but then I turned it down because I don't like pressing too hard, but anyways, it's something like this. I don't believe there's an actual like value to go along with it. Like I don't think there's like a number that you can plug in. Dennis doesn't need children. He is the child of his own life. That's almost sounds deep. But yeah. Must develop your pose skill and gain motivation to perform the aforementioned. Well, I mean, all you need to do is... I'm saying all you need to do like it's super easy. But I mean, I just look at references a lot and I just try and learn from them. And so after a little while, you start to like get an idea of how bodies like come together, I suppose. The drawings are not my children. That'd be slightly worrying. does that pose work? Let me see. So it'll be like, okay, well, first of all, you'd be bringing in the shoulder like this. The arm is getting foreshortened. So let's just say, I think that'll be a little bit too long. Let me see. I think the arm would be like around here. The rest of the arm wouldn't be like that. I think the hand is now gonna come out here. So like, and then she's pointing. It's storming and raining all week for me. Oof. Although I do like the rain. I like the rain a little bit less now, due to recent incidents. It's funny, I wasn't even there for the rain. Although too much rain, I can imagine that it does start to be like a little bit much, you know. All week, crazy. Does it rain often in your area, or is this a unique occurrence? Is this special? Of great gods, a lot. I like rain, but too much is like. It's like, oh, okay, pal, you can calm down. You don't have to do it every day. Oh, Texas. You know, I've been to Texas for a little while. The one time I went to Texas, there was a cold front. You know, it was the recent one. The one, or I don't know if there's another one, but there was a cold front the last time I went to Texas, and it was ridiculously cold for no reason. I'm in Georgia, so yeah, I'm to the right. I'm wondering if a person will always be considered an adult 18-year-old. Yeah, so I think so. At least just using the same. Like, I think the reason why people are considered adults or not is based on their like physical agency in the world, and also their mental, like their brain being like fully or relatively fully matured. Because I don't think your brain actually like stops developing until you're like 25 or something, or so I've heard. I'm not a neuroscientist, but like I think that 18 is, it's not 18 just because it's like a certain slice of the pie of your entire lifespan. I think it's 18 because of like your actual physical condition. So unless human aging slows down, like unless it straight up slows down, and that's the reason people are getting older rather than them just being healthier for longer, I think that it probably would stay the same. Of course, I think laws like change or whatever. I don't think I mean, I don't think anyone's. It's not like. Let me see. I'm trying to say that it's not like people can't just change the age because they want to. They can just make it like 30. When you're 30, you're an adult. Although I think people would want to disagree with that. The weather here is bipolar as hell. Hold on. I love rain if it's light, especially with colder weather. I like rain. Not too much, though. Please stop. I made it 14. Oh no. I'm on phone, and every time I watch my favorite streamers, I forget to like, because the chat opens up over the like button. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, I don't really know. You know, I've watched YouTube for a long time, so YouTubers are always like the video and like the video and turn on notifications and, you know, things like that, comment and such, because it helps the video performance. I don't know, right? I'm not a person who's like looked at all the data, nor have I actually like watched a YouTuber who like explains exactly what the liking does. I assume it's just like interactions make like YouTube think that the video is doing good. It makes YouTube think the video is doing well, and so it pushes the video more, I assume. I guess that's the reasoning. But I actually don't know. I don't know how much it helps. But it's cool, in any case. I'm an adult, and honestly, I don't feel like it. Or is it me? Or, I mean... Goodbye, Diavola. I don't think, It's a lot of research that goes into the age of consent, I think. So you say, but then other places, they don't, I don't think they really care that much about research. But yeah, I mean, In any case, I don't think just because humans are living longer, it would make, like, the age go upwards. Unless the reason for living longer is, like, that human beings have slowed down, like, their aging process. So it takes longer for your brain and body to mature. Or whatever. I don't know. Liking the video and commenting pushes out more. Yeah. That's what they say. Crap, they got distracted. Okay, what was this pose again? Yeah, anyways, I was saying, you're an adult, but you don't feel like it. I don't know. I don't know what feeling like an adult is supposed to be. Being responsible? Feeling old? I mean... yeah, I don't know. You'll probably feel like an adult when you have, like, a lot of responsibilities or something. Also, hello, PRTK... PRT. Wasn't there... didn't I think I found out a way how to say your name, or you told me or whatever, but I forgot. Or maybe I never found out how to say your name and I'm hallucinating someone else. Or maybe you're new here and I never even saw you in the first place. But I think I recognize the name. Anyways, back to this. You're holding the thing like that. So... you're drawing with reference? I'm guessing it's off screen somewhere. No, this one is not actually with reference. Although, like... so I do have a screen, like, for references and such. And there is an image pulled up, but it's not actually... like... it's not of this or anything. It's of, like, a face. It's a face reference, but I'm not using it because I'm not really drawing a face right now. I'm doing a pose right now. I was studying this artist. Actually, I don't even have the name of the artist. Well, I guess, of course, I'm not gonna be able to, because this is not, like, Twitter or anything. This is my personal folder. This is my personal folder, so I don't actually have any names attached to the files here. But I was looking at this artist. They have, like, a really simple style, and I want to get better at drawing, like, simple faces, so that's what I was practicing. Yeah, I know you've been here before. I know I remember you. Protica. Gotcha. What's this pose? I just want to have, like, a hand, like, holding a knife, but it's, like, pointing towards the... so that the knife is, like, gonna be hair. Hold on, because, like... but the... no, so the blade of the knife will be, like, there. Right. So I guess I just have to end up making this longer. And then the knife like that. It's like this type of pose. I was going to draw Jack the Ripper from Fate Grand Order. I wanted to draw her again, but I never actually did end up drawing her again. So I guess I was going to go... yeah, I was going to go for, like, something like this. But... also, she doesn't even have a knife like this, but not the point. People still call me fetus. Fetus. Hey, as long as if you're younger than someone, then you're a fetus. If you're older than someone, then you're an unk. No in between. I'm looking for a kitchen knife, not just... she doesn't have a kitchen knife. She has, like, an entire... well, I don't think she has a kitchen knife. But I'd like to see... no, I just wanted a kitchen knife. Why is kitchen knife tattoo a popular search? Do people get kitchen knife tattoos? Is that a thing? Whatever. I wonder if you'd ever draw Chara or Kara, because character from Undertale? Yes. In fact, I have. Would I do it again? Probably. Character with knife does ring, you know, yeah, that's her. Hold on, I did just draw a hand. But this is the wrong orientation for the knife. No, I don't like it. Alright, screw it. Maybe I'm just not even going to draw any character with this. Let me actually just warm up in general. I don't have to do anything too special right now. I don't know what people get as tattoos. I see butterflies a lot. Yeah, me neither. I see that like old cliche broken heart tattoo for like that bikers had. In like those old cartoons. I know that one, but I don't know if that's a real tattoo that people get or if it's just like a funny cartoon thing. Salt lamp? No salt lamp. Do you use sometimes the bean shape to draw some poses? No. Are you talking about like the bean shape in relation to the body? Like this is the body? No, not really, because I don't really draw the body in that way. I draw the body using like the center line, I guess, and then I draw the sides of the body. Which is, I mean, that's what I did here. Hello, Mega. How's your day going? Yep, I'm back. And people putting other names on themselves. That's true. Which is a little bit more risky, I would say. What if you're friends with someone, or I guess it's more so to do with like you're in a relationship with someone. Okay, well, friend, you know what I'm saying. And then like you break up or whatever. Now you just have this person's name on your thing, on your body, on your thing, huh? On your body forever. Just feels a bit awkward. Too much commitment. I've seen 2 bikers with a heart tattoo with their mom's name. Aw, that's actually cute. I thought it was fake. Honestly, me too. I can understand parents are siblings and pets too. I could see a pet. Yeah, I could see a pet. I wouldn't be caught dead putting my partner's name on my body. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm solemnly awaiting the next score of ReZero. Yeah, me too. Was actually really good. I mean, I don't know what I'm saying actually, like, oh, I expect it to not be good. It's ReZero. It's gonna be good. Once again, ReZero proves to me why I watch it. Oh, so I was just gonna do a pose like that. Be gone. This pose is boring. To me. Low angle shot. I still have yet to watch ReZero. It'd be like that. You'll get to it in time. I mean, you have like 3 seasons before you get to season 4, so you have a lot of content if you want it to start. It has like about 2 months until the next part comes out, right? We haven't even seen the best parts yet. Crazy. The fan's been blocking me, and I try so hard not to focus on the fandom. The fans are blocking you? No, I'm not too connected with the ReZero fandom, to be fair, so I don't know. I have no idea what you're even referring to. Like, usually I can have an understanding what people are talking about when they say, like, fandom or something. Like, if someone says, like, the My Hero Academia fandom is stopping me from watching My Hero Academia, I have a general idea, I guess. But, the ReZero fandom? I don't know much about the fandom, I guess. Hello, James. How's your day going? Yep, no, read that already. Still haven't seen ReZero yet. I always wait for the current seasons to end. I see. But the current season has ended, like, a lot. Every time I look up, they judging their own show. I look up, they're judging their own show for dumb stuff. Yeah, no, I really don't understand what you're talking about. But of course, I'm not too connected with the fandom. When I watch something, I don't particularly I don't try and connect with the people who like the thing, unless it's like important, I guess. Like, maybe if it's like I'm playing a game and I want to like understand the game more, I'll like get in touch, or I'd like get more familiar with the fandom because it's gonna be important for me to like learn. I haven't done a low angle shot in a long time. Let's see if I can actually get this done. But yeah, I never feel inclined to like really get into a fandom when it comes to like anime. Usually. If I do, it's only just like a passing thing, I guess. It's a lot less annoying than shipping wars. No one's. Eh, hold on. I mean, that's just how people are watching an adaptation they enjoy. Watching an adaptation, enjoy it. It's a little annoying. Like the stairs scene, people have been. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, like I'm sure a lot of it is satire, and a lot of them are probably just people who are on TikTok watching too many edits. They want impact frames on the goddamn stairs, which I mean, to be fair, they should have had impact frames. I'm joking. I don't partake. Actually, I liked it. You know, I think it was more interesting the way that they actually did do it. Of course, because like you wouldn't. I mean, whatever. Not the point. Damn right, I don't get the horror monster joke. I don't get the horror monster joke either. But to be fair, I don't feel like I need to get the horror monster joke. Yeah, if like I just assume it's like a stupid thing. Like a lot of jokes are just like stupid things that happen. They're like, you know, we can just if we repeat this over and over again, it becomes funny. And for some reason, for some people, it does work like that. I don't really get it, you know. But well, it's not like, whatever. It feels like they took an out of context part of the story or whatever, and they like turn it into something like that's real to them, at least in the meme, right? But I don't think it was actually ever supposed to be like a true reflection of the scene. At least for someone who's actually watched the scene or like read it from the light novel, I assume it's not presented in like I assume it's not presented in like a way that's like, yo, he has so much aura. This is so cool, right? That's like I assume it's not presented like that. So the people who actually like present it like that in like the memes are doing it purposefully, or like the first person who did it that way did it like purposefully, not as in like an attempt to reflect the reality of the scene. And then people who like have no connection with the actual source material like get a false representation of how the scene's supposed to be, and so they get like a false expectation. Yeah, like the Hikari thing. They want the funk playing. It's not gonna be funk. I have a problem with fan jokes, and in that case, I'd hate JJK, and I love the memes of it. Fan jokes. That it sure would impact frame that little angle. More low angle shots. Yeah. Yes, please impact frame it. Though, to be fair, they did have impact frames in the opening. they kind of, you know, they did actually give impact frames to the stairs, walking up the stairs in the opening, so. If people thought there was going to be impact frames on the steps, I wouldn't actually completely blame them. Oh, I was also planning on working on this drawing today as well. I never got to finish it, so I'm gonna finish it. When's the next art challenge? I don't know. I think it ends. The current one ends. The current one ends on the 25th, I believe. Oh, I'm pretty sure it ends on the 25th. Hello, Paya. How's your day going? I just joined the Discord some time ago. Yeah. I don't know. I'm assuming it'll end some. I mean, it will start a new one at some point, though I don't know. I don't particularly control when they happen. Someone else is in control of that. Mr. Schloth. Wait, it ended today? Aha, I see. It was the 21st? Well, I'm not making that. What was it? Do you draw your OC in the... Draw your OC / persona in a famous painting. Yep, ends June 25th. 21st. What? I think what happened was, I read June 21st, but then I saw 5 p. I think I just put the 5 p.m. inside of the June 21st, and it just combined together, so it was June 25th in my mind. Odd. Anyways, yeah. That's what happened. Probably gonna play Cyberpunk. I hope you enjoy Cyberpunk. I wanted Cyberpunk at some point. I guess I still kind of want it at some point. But I don't really play too many games right now. Alrighty. I could do hands on the... Could do hands on the hip. Hello, Just User. How's your day going? Haven't seen you in a while. It's a dope game. You should check it out. Yeah, so I've heard. At least, you know, after it got its updates and fixed all of its bugs and stuff. They No Man's Skied it, kind of. That's not working how I want it to work. Sure. Who are you drawing? Yeah, this is just a warm-up. I'm quite rusty when it comes to digital. I mean, I haven't drawn on digital for around 5 days. What? Oh, I got rid of that. Okay. Last time I really played Cyberpunk 2077 was during the bad launch that I got soft locked for hours in. Soft lock hours in, sorry. I should probably give it another round. Yeah, I heard they like really made it good. They really made it pretty good. So, soft lock hours in. That's pretty bad if it's pretty bad that you just are unable to progress the game. That it was that bad that they made it so you couldn't progress the game, I guess. I shine more on traditional. Yeah. To be fair, I do think I make better art on digital, but I tend to just be more chill, I guess. Traditional art feels just more laid back because I'm not really expecting myself to make anything too cool. I'm either practicing on traditional or just drawing OCs because, but on digital I kind of do like want to make a full rendered piece. I'll be Game Master in Cyberpunk Red next week. Scared? Oh, I don't really know what that entails, but good luck in whatever that is. Yeah, I'd like to be here. But digital has so many more colors that I can't buy. Right. There's infinite ink here. Don't have to worry about art supplies. Well, the art supplies are endless. To be sure, I am like able to do that, right? Like, let's just say we do the hand is there. Just to check. Yeah, it's possible. Okay. Have I never done a hand on the hip pose from underneath? I'm sure I have. Like, what about the Titan drawing I did? Yeah, that was hand on the hip. Well, it was kind of different, though, I would say. There's just something about digital that wrecks my brain versus traditional. I wonder what. I think in general, it's just like digital is more slidey. It's more, I don't know what, yeah, it's more slidey though, for sure. Like the actual just texture of it, the physicality of it is different. Also, like, so I think the stylus is more interesting. It's not like natural. It's not like the natural pen pressure that you'd get for a normal pen or a normal pencil. Like it's just more, it's artificial, right? So you're not gonna have that like perfect feedback of you push this hard and you get this much like pencil or ink on the page. You have to kind of learn the tool, or you adjust it to where it feels like natural for you, right? You adjust the pen pressure, but it's more intentional. It's less natural, I guess. I had to adapt to digital art, but I always liked it more than traditional, so I wanted to learn it, and well, I'm currently learning it. Nice. Your brain keeps screaming to stop? Why? Why is your brain stopping you from doing art? Also, I don't like this, so... And I think it's because... Oh, I'll keep that there. So, the first knuckle is gonna be here, right? Let's just say the body is, like, right here. The body's here. Okay, so I guess the problem might be that this is too, like, big. Like, maybe I want something more like this. I think I hate drawing. That's not good. Once you're done with that pose, can you send me the reference for it? I don't have the reference for this pose. Because I don't really have a reference. I'm just trying to do a low angle shot. I mean, like, I have, let me see. I have references that I used to, like, learn low angle shots, so I can find, like, some of those. Like, I have some references from a manga that had a... Actually, no, that was a high angle shot. What the heck am I thinking of? Let me actually look. I have a bunch of references of low angle shots, but I don't have, like, a low angle shot. No, maybe I can find one that looks like this. Like, no, that's not exactly the pose either. Oh, jeez. I know I have a reference that looks kind of like this. Let me... Okay, well, whatever. Maybe this? Maybe that one? No, not really. That's not really a low angle shot. Maybe this one, but again, that's not even it. I can't find the. No. I know it. I know what it is. It's. Yeah, I remember it actually. It was from. Yeah, it was from from that manga. It was. Or it was a doujin actually. How do you add a glow effect to colors? A glow effect. Well, I mean, if I want to add a glow effect, I just go to glow dodge. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, but still not. It's not really this exact angle, but whatever. It's cool. I go over here. I have. Fuck. Hold on. I'll go over here to glow dodge. Right here. If you can see this, I don't actually know if you can, but yeah, I go to glow dodge, and then I use an airbrush, and then I kind of just it tends to make it like look pretty glowy, as a glow dodge would do. Hello, Ultimi. How's your day going? Sure approves of your low angle. Thank you. Have you ever drawn a more well-endowed body? I have. I mean, you can look at my. Well, I mean, I guess if you haven't seen it, they don't exactly know where to look. But I mean, I've drawn Shala. I've drawn Karen from Blue Archive. I've drawn. Mine's blanking, but I've drawn the doll from Bloodborne. I mean, I gave her a large chest. I don't think she actually does have a large chest, but you know, my mistake. I've drawn Beelzebub from Helltaker, which I did give her quite the larger chest. Ciri, sort of, although she's not necessarily like super. I didn't give her a super large chest. Fallen from Dungeon Meshi. Delicious in Dungeon. Yeah, no, I do. I just tend to draw a flatter chest. But I have indeed drawn larger chest. Where? Okay, so the Beelzebub one, oh crap, you know, a lot of them are on Patreon. Do I have one of, I think the Ciri one is on, wait, was the Ciri one also on Patreon? Hold on. Wait, no, there must be at least one of them. I drew Jub from Black Souls, and she is on, like, I have a version of her on my Twitter. If you scroll down far enough, you can see it. I mean, it is censored because the uncensored version is on Patreon. Seems like a lot of them are on Patreon, but that's neither here nor there. Although more because of necessity rather than anything else. You kind of have to do that on Patreon. Yeah, the Ciri one from Freerun was also on Patreon. Might change my profile picture to Vegito Man. Or Kara. Let's see. It's good to see you thriving despite thy scandalous artist tastes. My scandalous artist? I have no scandal. I am a completely not scandalous person. I have no idea what you're talking about. Look side to side. A single sweat droplet rolls down my forehead. Yeah, no, it's not on Twitter. I mean, you can find some on Twitter. like some cropped versions of the images I'm talking about on Twitter, but I don't think you'll actually find any like full images on Twitter. Do Kara? All version of Kara are cool. Are you talking about like AUs or something? Because last I checked, there's only one canon version of her, or not her. I don't know if the character has an actual gender. You know, like Frisk. I don't know. I took it as female, but that's just because that's what I just tend to do. No, I mean you can find the Jub one at the very least, but you're not gonna find like they're gonna be like censored for the most part. But if all you want is proof that I do draw well endowed characters sometimes, yeah, I mean you can find it. Hey, don't bully the flat chests. Not even a mountain goat can climb up them. And that's saying something. Oh yeah, you're talking about the AU versions of the character. Okay, well then fair enough. Alright. Back to drawing this. Now... I guess I'm supposed to do something like... yeah, something like this. Then something like that. And then I delete this. Anyways, today I'm going to try and work on an Ogi from... Okay, yeah, it does seem like my... Sorry, I just had a thought that my PC does seem to just be working. I guess it really is a weird unplug. It's like a weird glitch. It's not like a real... I mean, it obviously is a real problem, but whatever. Anyways, sorry. I'm going to be drawing Ogi. Or finishing that drawing. Because I was doing some of that, but then I had to go, and so I never actually got to finish Ogi. But I'm going to go and finish that drawing today. And then I have another drawing of Queen Draco that I'm gonna finish, and then I have another drawing of Iori, Shiromi Iori from Blue Archive. Or, you know, reverse it, I guess, because say the name backwards, last name to first name. Well, I don't. Whatever. And they're all relatively close to being finished, except for maybe the Draco one, but even that one is actually pretty close to being finished too. Sorry, I haven't been reading the thing. What is the reference image or inspiration? I mean, I just wanted to do a low angle shot. I don't have a specific reference for it. Warning, cute and artist ahead. Indeed, Screen Hermit. Hello, Screen Hermit. How's your day going? Haven't seen you in a while. G'day, Dennis. Indeed, it has been a while. Yes. Halasana. Good pose as always. Thank you. It's just the classic low angle pose that I do a lot. If I don't do a low angle pose, after a while I get withdrawals, you see. Want to install the program that you're currently using, but it only has free trial. I hate free trials. There's nothing free about them if you give them data. Fair enough. Yeah, Clip Studio Paint. You do need to pay for it. For a perpetual license, I think it's only like $50 compared to like... Well, I was gonna say compared to Photoshop, but Photoshop doesn't have a perpetual license now, does it? You have to pay for that, and then you have to keep paying for it. Monthly. Of course, you can just find, like, if you don't want to get, like, Clip Studio, you can just get Krita. I think I like the brushes in Clip Studio better, how they function. But, all in all, I think, like, Krita is a very valid art software. Drawing software. Yes, your profile picture is changed. Despite my distaste for your uncultured habits, let me give you a piece of advice. When you're doing it properly, such as the lacking endowment. No, I mean I do, like I said, I'm able to draw larger chests. It's just I don't tend to draw them. I have references. Like if I wanted to do that a lot, I have a good amount of references. Okay, goodbye, Protica. Clip Studio went on sale for 50% off of 10 days after I made the one-time purchase. Damn. It'd be like that. I'm ruined. Yeah. They've ripped you off. But really, it's just that you're unlucky. Uncultured tis. I can appreciate a good large chest. Sometimes. I say flat is justice. As the old saying goes. Oh, I was like, why is this curved? It's because I liquefied it. True. When you hug, you're closer to her heart. Ain't that just romantic? You know what? I could just liquefy it. It doesn't really matter. Plus, that's not going to be her final head shape anyways. For this... I have to make a man cry. Crazy. It's true. Enough to bring you to tears. What are we cooking? A low angle shot. I guess this is gonna be Queen Draco. I wasn't planning to. This was just supposed to be a warm-up. In fact, what I should do is I should abandon this and just do a bunch of warm-up drawings. Because this was just supposed to be a pose. I wasn't actually gonna draw a real character over top. I mean, I already did a Queen Draco at this pose before, so I don't really want to do it again. I'll leave it as a blank slate. But I'll give her eyes. You back? Welcome back. Personally, the biggest chest is the best of the best. Fair enough. Reminds me of the Colado one. Yeah, kinda. It's like the Colado one, but the left version. Like, if you flip it like this, and then... Yeah. If you flip it like this, you cut off the... No, you could see a bit of the... Like, I think it was only this that was... It was like this, you know? You couldn't even see this, actually. It was like that. Yeah, it's definitely the Colada. I forgot that I did the low angle from the... I only remember the high angle, like, the main part of it. I don't remember the side angle, or the secondary angle. Whoop. No, I do... Yeah, the reason I don't use shortcut keys... Well, I do have shortcut keys, like for space, to like, move around, I have shortcut. If I want to use fill tool, I have the shortcut. I don't actually have the shortcut to get back to my this brush or anything like that. The reason is because my keyboard is just in an inconvenient spot. Like, I just don't have the proper station for it. My keyboard is to the right of my... Like, it's completely to the right of my entire body. So, if I'm drawing with my right hand, and I want to click the shortcut keys, I'd have to reach over. It's not the best. Not the best setup. I do this because there's literally nothing to my... Like, there's a wall to my left. Hello, Clash Royale. Log. How's your day going? Also, hello, Elaine. How's your days going? My day's going good. Look, it's all yours, Shira. The drawings are for you to take. But yeah, I was missing for about 5 days because I was kidnapped. Or something like that. Basically, my family went on vacation, and I decided to tag along because if I don't go, then they're gonna say that I'm never tagging along to anything that the family's doing. So I went, and it was actually pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Side effect is I missed out on a lot of digital drawing that I would like to do. But it'd be like that. Horrible setup? Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's a terrible setup. I acknowledge that. How much of drawing would you say is learning the rules, like where to put the lines and color, versus simply getting a feel for it? I don't know, they're like relatively connected to me, I think. Because where you're gonna put the lines is gonna depend on your art style. Of course, if you're just gonna be learning, like, I mean, you can totally just learn realism first, right? And so, in the case of that, if you're learning realism first, then a lot of it is gonna be learning where to put the lines, how the body works. For me, I didn't necessarily learn realism. Not really. Like, of course, I can draw more realistically now if I chose to, I guess, but it's not something I prioritized, and I wouldn't say I'm the best at it. I generally know how the human body works, but it's not like it's solidified. It wasn't really, yeah, something that I seriously put effort into, I guess. It's mostly just about me getting a feel for it. I looked at a lot of references and I tried to figure out what made them work, and after doing that enough times, you get a feel for where lines should go. I think getting a general idea of how the body looks is probably better than getting a super detailed idea, because after that, like, I'm talking about doing stylized art. Because, you know, if you feel like you can learn a piece of anatomy better, then you can specialize in that. But you don't really need to learn how, you know, you don't need to learn all the intricacies of the body at, you know, at the first, all at one time. You learn what you need or what you're interested in, and then you can move on, I guess. I see, the milk is already fighting back against you. Oh, to me, I'm just changed all the shortcuts to fit one single reach of my left hand. Like I play League. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I would get like one of those controllers that you can use shortcut keys with, but I don't want to buy it. That's it. That's my reasoning. Oh, crud, daddy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh, there's another drawing that I saw like this recently. It was not recently, but a long time ago. I think it was, I don't know her name. Never mind. Hello, Daniel. How's your day going? I've been gone for a very long time because I practice art and had school. Fair enough. Welcome back. Hopefully your days have been well. Yeah, I assume you have a keyboard, but my keyboard is just not in the right spot. Like, yes, like I would actually put the keyboard in a spot where I could reach it if I had a spot to put that. Like, so I have my actual desk with all my with my laptop on it. I have my desk with my sketchbooks and all that stuff on it. And then I have a smaller desk that I use to put my drawing tablet on. But it's very small, so there's no space there. To the left of the table, there's a wall. There's no, like, I can't put a secondary desk there. To the right, there's a little bit of space for me to put like something there, so I have like a very, very small, like, it's actually on a trash can. So I have my keyboard set up on a trash can, along with like a book to use as a mouse pad. So I have my mouse on my keyboard on the right, and I have the tablet on the left. And I have it set up this way because the table is wobbly. And so I have it set up so the table is basically pressing against the wall, so it doesn't wobble that much. Because if I had it the other way, then it'd be kind of wobbly. Anyways. Yeah, one day I'll have a better setup. It's not like it's not like a terrible setup for me. I don't really find it super annoying. But I'm the type of person who can adjust well to annoyances, I guess. That's understandable. I used to be that. Yeah. Well, also, hold on. I'm deleting this. This is just in the wrong spot. And I'd like to put that there, I think. Hello, Chu. How's your day going? It wouldn't kill you to get a mouse pad and a slightly better table. Nah, I mean, it wouldn't, but it works. I was the type of kid that would use a broken PS3 controller until it actually just fully didn't work anymore. Naturally, that habit crept into my adult life. If something works, then it works. And to be fair, this setup works better than my broken PS3 controller, so I'm far from my tolerance. I'm far from my point of of like thinking, ah, this is too much. The milk is cooking me. Got me kneeling down. That's not good. Breast mousepad when? Right? I should get that. Wait, what? That doesn't. Oh, you mean like whatever. For whatever reason, when you said mousepad, I was like, when I think of breast something pad, I think of the It's not a mouse pad. Oh no, it is a mouse pad. Actually, never mind. Yeah, I should get that. I was thinking of like the wrist rest, but I think the breast mouse pad is also a wrist. Like it doubles as you can rest your wrist on it while you're doing that. So actually, I think I was indeed thinking of what you were saying. I thought I was being stupid, but no, I think I was being correct. This nice style of outline drawing and shape of body part. Thank you, Lao boys. I'm doing good though. Did you stop by the repair shop? No, it's I found a compromise. So like it's working. the thing is working. I have to just unplug it and plug it back in. Is like to get it to work. I will fix it when it fully breaks. Actually, no. I think what I'll do is I'll probably just end up getting a completely. It depends. It depends which one's cheaper. It's tolerable right now. Like I said, PS3 controllers and all that. Yes, I'm using a screen tablet. I wanted something that would work just like similar to a sketchbook, and so I got a screen tablet because I can see where the stylus is, and I can draw there, and it actually works like kind of like a sketchbook. Texture's different, but mostly the same. This guy needs it. I do in fact need. Yeah, I need to get a car. Need to get jumper cables. It's a whole process to start this computer. It's fine though, as long as it works consistently, and it seems to be working consistently. I've been doing this for an hour and 20. That's good. That's some good time. And it usually turns off after 5 minutes. 5 minutes, like 10 minutes, is when it just decides, yeah, I'm done. I'm a reset now. But it hasn't reset, so that implies that it's not going to reset. Basically, as long as I don't turn the PC off right now, it won't have problems. Of course, when I'm done with the PC for the day, then it's gonna have some problems. I'm just gonna end up looking. Let me see. Yeah, I'll have to look into a new PC at some point. I know this isn't sustainable. Things tend to get worse, they don't tend to get better. So, it might seem fine right now, but eventually it's not going to be fine. And when it's not fine, I'll need a new PC quickly. If you're trying to learn drawing, then study of shape of objects or basic drawing. That's some valid advice. I'm really just deciding if I actually want to turn this into a real drawing or not. If I were to turn this into a real drawing, I'd have to, like, give her clothes and stuff, though. Yeah, that's the entire problem, Elaine. I'll call you Lane. Why? I don't know. Lane. Lane. One less syllable. And I'm lazy, I guess? I don't know. Don't blame me, it's my laziness. Is what I would say. But no, totally blame me, it's my fault. In any case, yeah, RAM prices are terrible. Terrible. But hey, I don't necessarily have a choice here. I wonder. No, that's not. I actually do wonder. If I were to, like, so could I, in theory, just take the RAM out of this one? Could I just, like, remove the RAM from this PC? Because I don't think the RAM is the problem. Like, I don't think the RAM is, like, bad. It's 16 gigabytes of RAM, but, like, I think the RAM, like, it's working fine. I don't think the RAM is the problem with this thing, unless it is the problem. But hypothetically, could I just, like, if I just were to not have to buy RAM because I already have RAM, would that be cheaper? Whatever. Or maybe a graphics card. Because you need that, or you need that, or not. Your custom brush is going to be laggy as hell when drawing. Yeah. Hello, Dibble. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? And also, hello, Null. It's been a while, huh? It has been a while. How's your day going? Hello, Pyrak. Hopefully today's going well. I lurk from time to time. I love your art, by the way. Nice. No, yeah, you totally can. You can get a new PC and use some of your old PC parts to add to it. Well, yeah, I might do that then. I'm not too sure. But I'll definitely not, like, throw away the PC, that's for sure. That seems like the worst thing to do. It's not like the entire PC is, like, trash. It's just, like, something going wrong. 16 gigabytes should be the bare minimum. Yes, it literally was the bare minimum. It's what I needed to stream. My laptop has 4 gigabytes, and it would, like, so I could draw digital art on my laptop, and it worked fine. It worked fine enough. It was laggy to some degree, but it wasn't, like, terrible. 4 gigabytes of RAM. But I couldn't stream. Like, I couldn't do anything else. It was not the best experience. So I had to get a PC to do this, like, whole streaming thing, or digital streaming at the very least. Why does my phone have better RAM than my laptop? Not the point, though. The thing is, the RAM in the new PC needs to be the same as your old one. If one is worse than the other, the better one is going to slow down to be like the worst one. Okay, right, they have to match each other. Makes sense. Low angle shot with humongous legs as usual. Yep, it's what I do. That's my whole shtick. I think something like this is probably what... Okay. Something like this is probably what I... Okay. So maybe something like this is probably what I want to do. I could just take this and do that instead. Wait a minute, did I ever post that? I never did. Okay, cool. I need a new phone. It crashes when playing Pokemon Go. Rest in peace. Hello, Jack. How's your day going? Yeah, music makes it easier to draw, like, draw characters, and just draw in general. It gets you in the right mood. It's the whole reason I even drew, like, Ainz from Overlord, or it's the whole reason I drew... what's his name? Meme, Oshino Meme from Monogatari. It's because his theme song was playing, and also an opening from Overlord was playing. So I was like, I kind of want to do some Overlord stuff, which you'd think I'd draw like one of the female characters, but no, I chose Ainz. Cool skeleton guy. I could not resist. I should do this on a separate layer. That way I can liquefy it. Long time no see. Yep, I've been gone for a while. Stop moving your cursor. I can't figure out which one is yours and which one is mine. But my cursor is not it's not like a mouse looking thing. Are you on a drawing app right now? Sorry, Jack. My bad. You can picture a dozen ideas for anime characters or clothing designs. Nice. But at some point, I'm gonna have to look into what would be a good new PC to get. to put these two in a folder. Turn the folder into a reference. And then I should just be able to... there cannot be a hole in this. Where the hell is the hole in this? I turned it... Oh, I didn't turn everything into a reference layer. Okay, see, that's my bad. There we go. Yeah, I definitely don't want to wait until this one is completely dead for me to get a new PC, that's for sure. But I do kind of want to wait until I want to wait a little bit, just a little bit longer. Yeah. It's not like I have that... See, the thing about my drawing style is I do just tend to delete old files. I don't really have that much data to transfer. If I happen to finish like most of my drawings that I have going on right now, I mean, I don't really have anything to transfer. I feel like every artist focuses on one body part, either legs, butt, chest, or face. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I think it is true that a lot of artists have like a thing that they're best at, right? And I suppose that like some artists are the artist will focus on what they're best at. So maybe it is true that like there's a higher focus on the things that the artist is best at. I would say I'm best at drawing faces, but I don't know if most of my drawings are focused on the face or not. I don't know if I'd say that. You're getting a new PC in this economy? I want to get... Yeah, no, like, I should get a new PC because I need it to stream. It's not really like I'm not doing it because I necessarily like want to. I'm doing it because like if I don't, then I won't be able to do digital streams. And also, if I don't have a PC, I won't be able to do digital art in the first place. That's not true. Like I can go back to my old laptop, which isn't the best, but it's not the worst. How did I end up putting this back? Your style of drawing is very different from mine. It'd be like that. That's how art styles work. Can I remember how I drew her top? Okay, it works like that. That's gonna be wrapping around like that. VTuber model when? Who knows? Don't lie to yourself. Who doesn't want a new shiny PC? Everyone wants new things. I don't necessarily feel the urge to get it. Like, if this PC didn't break, I wouldn't have gotten a PC. If I didn't need a PC to stream YouTube, to do digital art, to stream to YouTube, I wouldn't have gotten a new PC. My laptop works fine for what I was doing before, but for what I needed, it just was not possible. So I got a new thing. I don't know. I mean, I'm the type, I don't really like to focus on the new things, because it feels like you kind of, if you focus on the new things right now, you're gonna have to keep focusing on them, I guess, is how it works in my mind. It's like chasing a new high, right? It's like being addicted to drugs. I don't like it. I don't like it because I like being sufficient. I like being like fine with what I have. If I get something, I want to get it so I don't have to get it again, right? It's not, that's not necessarily how I got this PC though, because I didn't think I got like a super good PC. I didn't think it would. That's my fault though. I think the PC worked fine. It just I didn't necessarily set it up for success when I left it plugged into the wall while I went for like 5 days. I guess a thunderstorm would be, yeah, that's something I should expect. Don't let the people who buy a new iPhone every year. Those people are... they have the money to do it, I guess. I suppose. Look, I mean, like, because I don't want to have to... Like, I just think it takes resources if you're just constantly trying to get something new. I don't like running out of resources. Resources are good. And, like, resources for what you need. You need money to buy things, so I don't want to constantly get new things, because then I'm going to run out of money to get the things that I actually need. Like, I don't know, toothbrushes or whatever. The necessities. Apple users aren't people. But I'm an Apple user. Or, yeah, actually. I mean, I have an iPhone. I don't really want to. You know, if I didn't already have an iPhone before, and I didn't get a replacement iPhone, then I probably would get a Samsung, or, you know, not a Samsung. I just get a different phone because it's cheaper, and it probably works the same, and or better in some regards. Like, it's probably, like, I think it has just more, you have more freedom with other phones and devices than like iPhones, so I would probably do that. But I already had an iPhone. Like, my parents got me an iPhone, and then, like, a long time ago. It was like an what? It's like an iPhone. It was an iPhone 6, wasn't it? They got me an iPhone 6. And I had that for a long time, and then it broke. And then my mother gave me her phone because she was gonna get a new phone, and so she gave me her phone. And then I had an iPhone 8. It was an iPhone 8 that I had. Until last year, where my battery for the phone just decided to die. So then they just, like, we were able to just get a replacement, so we got a replacement. Plus it let me keep all my files and like photos and stuff from my phone. Like, I guess I'm kind of chained to the iPhone for a little while. But I would, yeah, if I like had the opportunity, I would probably move phones. Do you say you could use it as a what? As a grenade. You joke, but have you seen the price of toothbrushes nowadays? I haven't. No, I wasn't joking. I genuinely want toothbrushes. Toothbrushes are a necessity. I'm dead serious about my toothbrush. Hello, Casca from Berserk. Or so I assume. I don't know. I haven't watched Berserk. I know Casca is from Berserk. There is a Casca in Berserk. Nokia flip phone was rock and code. Macintosh, old day was fun, and drawing still have it. I use Apple, although I hate going to the Apple store. By the way, I think you need to start practicing edging? Pardon? Nah, I think I'm fine with the sharpness of my stylus. Or you mean shadows and such? No, you'll be fine with it. No, I'm joking. Yeah, I mean, practicing edges of shadows and stuff is very important. Very important. Knowing when to put the hard and the soft. Why am I seeing that? You just talked about it and now I'm doing it, but I that's not what I'm doing. You're distracting me. Stop it, please. Do you like Berserk? Haven't read it. I like the art, though, from what I've seen. I use it because my family used it, and because in the past I used Apple a lot. Don't mind me just eating the dragon lady. Fair enough, Shira. Nokia phones can stop a bullet. Those things are indestructible, or so I've heard. Yeah, I would in fact like it if AI was not used to make, like, artistic images. I mean, I wouldn't really consider it art because I think art needs an intention. AI doesn't really have an intention. It just copies things. So I don't consider it art. Boop. And cover that. Did I just click outside the lines? It did not. AI could have been used in medical fields. I mean, no, it is. Right, there are some places where AI is used in a good way. Unfortunately, there are just other places where it's just not. I mean, she's leaning her head down, so wouldn't her hair be coming out a little bit more? People like listening to music while drawing, and maybe need someone to constantly yapping in the background for me to focus. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I think just listening to things in general while drawing is neat. I would listen to things in the background like people talking and stuff, like podcast. But the problem with that is I get distracted. Like I start listening to the podcast more and I slow down with my drawing, I guess. It's not like an active thing where I'm like actively listening, but just the fact that something is processing, like the words are processing in my mind, makes me slow down slightly. So it's not the most efficient way for me to draw, though occasionally I would listen to something. Your drawing is a nomination? That looks beautiful. A nomination? Huh, I see. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad you like it. Goodbye, Virus. Have a good day. I'm trying to figure out what I'd eat for breakfast. Have you paid for FL Studio? No? What is FL? That's the music thing? The music making app, right? No, I don't have that. Whoa, that was weird. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah, I just use GarageBand. I've been using GarageBand since I was a kid, so I'm relatively familiar with like the how to use like the piano and stuff like that on it. I mean, I took piano classes, but that doesn't really help with GarageBand. It's different. But yeah, I use GarageBand. Very amateur, but it works to make music. Speaking of, I want to make more music, but I haven't found the time. I think we have FL Studio, because my family, like, I think my family is like they do music, so I assume we have the necessary like music software. I've just never asked to like use it, I guess. But I'm pretty sure we do actually have it. Now that I'm thinking about it. So I wouldn't have to buy it, actually. Give me the music, boss. I can't give you the music. I'm sorry. Sorry, I got excited. Is that a reference to something? Unfortunately, I wouldn't get it. You know me and references, they don't get along. Double the time. Naturally. It is Sunday. Yeah. Shit. Alright, let's pop in the eyes. I know I generally want the eyes to be in this location. Let's see if I can do that. I mean, what type of eyes? I'm gonna go with something like this. Wait, you said you wanted this pose, Shira, but honestly, I think this is just gonna turn into a full drawing. Right? I mean, of course, you have the other drawing, the other Shira drawing down here that I have to send, but it's mobile only. Is it really? I thought I saw like I don't have it on PC, right? I have it on my mother's iPad. Okay, so I don't have it, but it comes for free with iOS devices, I think. But I also thought you can download it on PC. Yeah, the law angle one, right? I'm patient, don't worry. No, I was just saying that, like, I'm probably gonna finish it today. Like, it should be finished today. But I was just saying, like, I don't think I mean, like, yeah, I can send it, but it's not just gonna be this, because I'm gonna probably just post it anyways. It's $14.99. Really? What, like to buy it on PC? Okay. Yeah, maybe that makes sense. I mean, like, No, maybe, but like Krita said it. Like Krita costs money. Krita said it cost money for me, but it actually didn't. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things. It'd be odd that it's free. Like, Hmm. Oh, Android. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess it just comes for free with the with iOS because it's an iOS app, like made by Apple. Is GarageBand made by Apple, or at least is it licensed? Like, is it owned by Apple at the very least? So other people can't use it for free on their store. Yeah, Krita is free. I know that, but it was showing up as something I had to pay for. At first, but I think that's just because I didn't go to the actual website. I was supposed to go to the website, but I didn't know how anything worked. So I was like, because I just didn't really use PCs that much, or computers, anything. But yeah, it is free if you go to the right spot. Lem 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 lem. Like that one JoJo's clip of that guy with the red, pinkish, purple, magenta-ish, whatever that color his hair is, with the ball cherry thing. I don't know what it is. You know what I'm talking about. The Lero. Yeah, well, I can't do it. That thing, but not exactly like that. He said it more professionally. Does it feel nice to be back on your PC instead of using your book for drawings? Kinda. So, like, because I'm always... Yeah, like, it feels good to do digital art. That's for sure. That's for sure. I'm always drawing on my book, though. It's not like even though I may not stream it, or I may not, like, make videos on it, like, super often, I would like to do that. I'd like to get back to making videos super often, but I have to get a good flow going. What was I saying? Right. Yeah, I do draw in my book, though. Like, quite often. I mean, it's like, if I run out of, like, shorts to make, like, normally, like, from streams or whatever, I will just, like, do a couple drawings on my book, and then I'll make a short on it. But yeah, it is very nice to be on PC, that's for sure. And doing some digital art. I feel like I feel like I was finding a pretty good flow with my drawings before. I feel like I got a little bit rusty. Just a tad bit. It's fine. I mean, I think I'm doing a relatively good drawing. At least, good for what I wanted. So I guess yeah. I guess I didn't fall off as terribly as I thought, but I could be better. Also, I'm attaching... I mean, okay, do I want to have an alt version of this drawing? Probably not. I would like to, though. What I would like to do is fix this up. I can never go back to pick up an actual pencil after digital. Hey, it be like that. I certainly did not want to rely on... Hold on, did I attach this to itself? No, okay, cool. That's good. I did not want to be overly reliant on digital art. Like, most of the decisions I make when it comes to digital art is just to make it so I don't become... So, like, I can transfer the skills back into traditional. Like, so for instance, like how I just had to, get away from the house for a while and I couldn't like use the PC. If I was solely dependent on, like solely reliant on digital art, I would not be able to do drawings in my book anymore, which I would find to be very sucky. I'd find that would suck a lot. So I make sure to like always do traditional drawings, you know, at least some point during the week, hopefully like every day to some degree, because I don't want to lose that skill. And all the things I do on digital art, I do them so I'm able to transfer the skills, right? Like I try not to use too many blending modes. I try not to use things that are wholly reliant on digital. Like layers are fine, and of course, even if you didn't have like an ability to like do something like layers in traditional, I'd probably still use them because they're very useful. But but you can use layers, right? Like, or something like that. You can do a sketch and then you can erase the sketch using pencil and then you can do it over again. So, but I do try and make sure the things I do in digital is things that I can like learn from and apply to traditional as well, is all I'm trying to say. Thank you for sending 2 stars, a heart, and another star, but high definition this time. And another high definition star. Thank you very much. I just tried to fill an entirely open area. What a smart person I am. Why is YouTube making you... Why did YouTube add these things? You have like people have emojis already. You don't need to, like, surely you can, hypothetically. Like, I wonder why they found it necessary to do that. Yeah, you... Just kind of feels like they made a completely unnecessary feature. I mean, I don't really care, but... Oh, I see. So what I have to do is I'd have to erase all this and then come back over it and do it again. Thank you for the gold coin and the other sparkle. Who's the Singularity? That's my handle, I guess. Thank you for the other coin and star. Although I would say, I do feel a little bit rusty. I think what I'd like to do is just, instead of focusing on like a fully rendered drawing, I'd like to do like a couple smaller, like, practice sketches, basically. Which is what I'm gonna do. Her right eye needs a bit of vertical stretches. I don't. Are you talking about like the actual eye or just the sketch of the eye? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna fix them both, for sure. These eyes right here, these were just the sketch eyes. So certainly not meant to be like super... Oh, what is the name? Super accurate, or right? Correct? You're just the stand-in for the real eyes. Actually, I wasn't actually gonna do real eyes. This was just gonna stay as a sketch, but I ended up doing it as like a real drawing. It's not like I don't really need that much help to get back to. I'm really just trying to de-rust, I guess. I don't need that much help when it comes to lines. I want to get back to my rendering. Thank you for all the stars. I appreciate it. Don't particularly know what they do. heck is this? There we go. Just empty space. I want to read Bibliomania. I think I'm gonna do that. It seems relatively short. And I started reading it a long time ago, but I never finished it, so. It gives you money. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, I see. I mean, what, like, I was just trying to figure out, like, is the method different? Like, they must have gotten this idea from somewhere. Like, where, like, is it TikTok? Because, like, there is the thing where, like, there is the other thing that I see sometimes where someone, like, does, like, a super chat, but it's not like an actual message. It's like let me see. Oh, I wouldn't be able to do it. Uncle alert. Oh, I guess there is an uncle alert thing. No, but there's a. I don't know. It just feels like they tried to do super chat, unless like the process of it is different. Like it's not necessarily like the same method of getting the money into YouTube, but it just feels like they reskinned super chats and made them like different. You know? Yeah. Well, obviously that's what a reskin is. I was trying to figure out like what's the incentive for them to do that? 1,000 joules was $10, so 50 joules is 50 cents. Right. Still though, what? Are they trying to make it more accessible? I'm trying to figure what was the idea here? Are they trying to make it look sparkly and like shiny for people to spend more money on YouTube or something? They're probably out of ideas. Yeah, probably. Hello, Nighthawk. The mind of YouTube is quite the odd thing. They should have a mlem. They're trying to draw in more people. Yeah, it is. It's certainly new, right? So people will probably try it out. I wish they'd like make it more rewarding for the people who are like giving the who are actually like doing the thing, right? Because I mean, it just feels like they're making you pay to put emojis in the chat, which is just like okay, but why would you make people pay for that? Yeah, they know gift. If that was a gift, then I'd say that it's all worth it. I assume it's a boomer work at YouTube idea. They don't understand how digital works. Yeah, probably not. That's a really big thing. I don't know why I've made this thing so humongous. Let me move this jewel downwards. Also, I want to finish the manga of Heavenly Delusion. Is it finished yet? I don't know. I don't know if it's finished yet, but I'd like to catch up to it at the very least. Oh, Centuria. I'd also like to finish or catch up to Centuria. It's really interesting. It's like this manga, and there's like these. Let me see. This manga, and it follows like this guy who was once like a slave, but then he breaks out of this. What was it actually? I forget what, but he has like eldritch god. He's like blessed by like an eldritch god basically, and he has the powers of like the sea to control water, or like just to exist in water and be strong. And he also has like a lot of lives. I liked it. I liked the way that it was done. Big sea goddess, big eldritch sea goddess blesses child with powers of a bunch of lives, and also no, what's that thing called? Oh yeah, to exist in water. He's basically Aquaman with a bunch of lives. I think. I don't know if he had the power to control water, but I certainly know that he had the power to like get stronger in water. Is Heavenly Delusion the body swap one? It does have a body. Yes, yeah, with the girl. It's that one. I would recommend this Heavenly Delusion to people. Well, it depends. It depends on the person, actually. I think it's really good, but it depends on what you can handle. It's actually not like it's like it is lighthearted in some ways, but there's also some pretty dark content. I saw the first season years ago. I hope they make more. Yeah, I would have actually waited. If I thought they would make more, I'd have waited for them to make a new season. I think it was really, like, reading the manga, I think it was really well adapted. The problem is, I think it was stuck in Disney jail for a while. Like, I don't think it was released publicly, and I don't know how accessible it was for, like, people to actually watch it on like a very like unlike a legal, there's no like legal way to watch it, I don't think, or if there was a legal way to watch it, I think it was just like stuck in like the Disney app or something like that. There was some complication with its release that made it like perform worse, and so it's a Blu-ray. The Blu-ray sales were not that high, and so I don't know if they like would make another one, because I don't know if it like performed super good money wise. Also, nice Zelda profile picture. That is Zelda, right? I haven't played any Legend of Zelda games, so, but I think, I see long ears, I see blonde hair, and I see forehead, so I think Zelda. Could not be. It could be someone else though. Zelda, the not elf. Because I don't think they're elves. I think they're like Hyrulean or whatever. Are they? Is it Hyrulean? I don't know the Link lore. Yeah, I don't know the Link lore. I don't know the Zelda lore. Okay, that's coming together. Let me actually put in her eyes so I can get rid of these goofy looking ghost eyes. Be gone, goofy looking ghost eyes. That sucks. I hate when the future of shows is up in the air. Yes. See No Game No Life Season 2. Or don't see it, because that doesn't exist. Yeah. Anime certainly is notorious for those types of things. Is it gonna come back? Probably not, honestly. There's some shows where you expect a season 2. Heavenly Delusion is not one of them. Like, even it was super good. It was a great adaptation. but it kind of got just, it got destroyed by the way that it was handled. Its release was handled. Yes, it's Zelda. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it is Hyrulean. Am I a Zelda nerd? Do I actually know all of the lore, despite never having played any of the games or anything? Nah, I just get lucky. I think the only reason I know this is because there's like some discourse around like people calling Zelda an elf, or like the people they're elves, but they're not actually elves. They're like special. Hyrulean. I need to give her this big ass crown. I like that OP gun that runs on AA batteries. Yee. The Kiru Beam, I think it was called. The manga's good also, I would say. I think the manga's done pretty well. Oh yeah, but the anime is great. Seeing the world like come to life, everything's moving, soundtrack, voice actors. Also, like, just the different animation styles that they incorporated. I think it was really cute. The backgrounds, like, having color. Yeah. Was some good stuff. Okay, I'm actually becoming hungry. I can tell because my stomach is rumbling. My stomach is rumbling more and more these days. It never, like, when I used to be hungry, my stomach never really used to growl. Other spike is gonna come out right there, I guess. Then we're gonna have the final, well, let's bring in her cowlick. So it's gonna be her ahoge. Right here, I think. And then the final spike would be like around here. I guess you won't really be able to see it, but I'll just put it in. I'll just pretend like it's supposed to be there. And we'll have one more like around here. Yeah, it sucks that some really good anime just don't get season 2s. And then we have Rent-a-Girlfriend. Rent-a-Girlfriend with its beautiful adaptation and its, you know, talking about like its animation and stuff. 5 seasons. Let's have 5 seasons of this. I don't know how much seasons Rent-a-Girlfriend has, but I know it has too many. Or so I say, I don't know. I just heard it's bad. I heard it's bad, and I heard the reasons for why it's bad, but I haven't actually seen it, so perhaps I'm judging something harshly when I should not be. But honestly, I trust the people who say it's not that good. What do you think of ReZero episode 11? I think it deserved its 10 out of 10. Yeah, no, it's great actually. It was a very strong finish. I think it does deserve that 10 out of 10 rating that it initially got. Yeah. I think honestly, like with season 3 and season 4, or well, with season 3 and how like it handled the ends of the different cores, I assumed that this core was going to end with like a really, you know, it was going to end on a it was going to end well, basically, like for the break. It ended on a terrible cliffhanger. Like, what the hell's wrong with them? But like, screw you. But it's cool, you know. I'm saying screw you, but in the end, I do have like other anime to watch. It's not that big a deal. Yeah, really good, really good. It's ReZero. ReZero does not disappoint. Except for some shots of like season two. That was it was a little bit wonky, but honestly, while watching it, while yes, there's some points like in season two where I was like, yeah, this isn't the best. Like, why he look like that? It wasn't like something where I focused too much on it. Like the story carries. In the end, I'm really watching ReZero for the story, and the animation getting better like in season 3 and season 4 is just like a side. That's just a bonus. And people say it was not even the peak of the arc. Oh yeah, the hype just never ends. I was like, what? No, I'd assume so though. Like, while yes, I do think that the episode was like really good, I haven't. It was more like I feel like the entire like the 11 episodes was more so like a. It was just something like, not like a recap. Let me see how to put it. Like all of the character development up until this point, I feel like it was a reevaluation, or more like it was just highlighting like actually how far the like characters have developed, right? Like if we look at Amelia, if we look at Subaru, I think like that's what it was about. And so while it was very satisfying, I don't know if it would be something that people are like hyping up that much. So I was like, yeah, it must be something farther on in the season that they're talking about. Hello George, how's your day going? Like it was putting things in a new light, and all the actions that were happening, yes, they were new, and they were very interesting. But it feels like it was mainly just to like serve everything that's happened so far too. Like, yeah, that type of thing. My day's going well. Nice. Super's father was weirdly animated on that episode, except that I think everything else was beautifully animated. Yeah, I think most of season 2 is good. I think there's just some wonky parts, like the when Subaru like looks at Garfield and he's like, "I know hell." He looks kind of chopped there, and I'm sorry to my goat Subaru, but I think it is true. He does look a little bit odd. It's not like I don't think it's a super terrible look. He just doesn't look like how he normally looks, right? And that was all it is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was really just, it wasn't like it wasn't breaking that much new ground like this core, but it was still like really good. It was still very good. But that's what ReZero does well. Characters. Like I think they could stay in one spot for a very, like if you look at season 2, they didn't really go anywhere, but it was still like a phenomenal season. I expect ReZero to be able to, I mean, that's just what they do. If you give ReZero some characters, they're gonna do things with them. And they're gonna do it well. Okay, I'm not talking well. I'm drawing E. Yeah, I think it was a really good it was a good first core. I look forward to see the peak in question that people are talking about. Even though it was already peak. But apparently it gets even more peak. I hate review bombers. I don't actually really care. The reason I don't care is because I don't think that the value of something is actually determined by what people say about it or what people think about it. So I think like yeah, I think it's cool to like see ratings of a show, but I don't think that really determines the actual how good the show is. It's kind of like I don't know. But yeah, I mean, 2 review bombers. I'd say boo. Boo. But I think a boo is all I can muster. Ratings bring new audience. Fair. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe that's just my lack of perspective. I've never really like looked at any reviews for anything to like see how much I should watch it. Like I tend to watch things based off of like word of mouth, what people are talking about, which is word of mouth. Why'd I just say that again? What looks cool to me in general. Which sometimes turns out well and sometimes doesn't, right? Like I watched Ninja Kamui when it first came out. And to be fair, I don't think anyone could have expected like like now that it's ended, yeah, I think the reviews probably reflect how mid it turned out to be. But, at first I watched it, I was like, yeah, this is really good. Later on this season, this is kind of shit. It'd be like that. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't have that perspective because I don't use sites that have reviews, I guess. Which, is that true? No, that's not true. I just don't pay attention to reviews. Because there is reviews on, like, yeah, I can definitely see reviews, I don't really look at them. But yeah, regardless of the review bombing, I don't think they could possibly, I don't think if they can topple it so much. Plus, I think that people still, like, regardless of the reviews or not, the word of mouth, like, of your friends, of people that you think have good taste, like, they're gonna tell you what they think about it, regardless of if some people don't like it or not. This part is supposed to be like a reddish, a dark, or just, is it supposed to be dark red, or? Let's just go with that. By the way, I've been playing Fate Grand Order, a mobile game. I don't know, I just wanted to say that. I didn't have anything much to say about it. Let me get that. I would like to put in her teeth. The whites of her eyes, the sclera. That's just an odd name for a body part, sclera. Because it's not really an odd name for a body, it's just an odd name in general. Having SCL is just not something like, what word has SCL? No, I don't think there's. Oh no, not FGO Mobile. I pray for your soul. Nah, it's fine. It's like I'm not gonna buy. If you're talking about like the gacha aspect of it, I don't buy anything from gacha games. I will be a free-to-play player forever. I heard that the rates are terrible for the drops. Like, if you're trying to get a character, it's not like, just expect disappointment. Yeah, I mean, like, so. Nah, never mind. I'm not playing it for the, like, necessarily to get a specific character. If I could get, like, a character that I like maybe Queen Draco or something. To be fair, you have to wait for the banners, right? So it's not like you can get them, like, at any time anyways, but whatever. I download anime from Telegram, and every peek I've watched, I came across by accident, searching for something else. Interesting. Fair enough. From Telegram. Never actually heard of it. Telegram. Don't worry, Chew. I'm not a whale. I'm like I'm completely free to play with any game that I do, especially if it's like a game that doesn't necessarily need me to buy things. To be fair, I never play a game that needs me to like that is pay to win or anything like that. I don't think I would. Yeah, but I'm not really playing FGO for any like specific character. I'm just like playing it because, you know what, in my free time, maybe I'll do this. It's like something where I don't have to put too much effort into it, because it, as in like it's not like a game that takes like physical skill. Like I don't have to hold the controller and input buttons in a certain way to get my character to do a certain thing. Well, like, while yes, I do like those games, I also sometimes just want to like chill on my bed. Like maybe I'll play a little bit of FGO before I sleep or something. It feels very low maintenance. Yeah, I've come across like really good anime just by, I wonder if it's by accident. I think it's mostly through like word of mouth, like just something that people are talking about. Like Summertime Rendering. I think did I watch Summertime Rendering because I heard people talking about it, or was that actually just I just clicked on an anime that was airing? I think people were talking about it, and I was like, all right. Oh, I watched Summertime Rendering because people were like, this kind of feels like ReZero. And anytime you say this kind of feels like ReZero, that means it's gonna be good. Mostly. Unless it's like saying unless they're saying it's like budget ReZero. Which I don't think Summertime Rendering was. Like, yes, it has some mechanisms of ReZero, but I think it was different enough in the other aspects. Like the main aspects of Summertime Rendering. The like antagonists, yeah, I think it's different enough for me to like call it like something completely different. But yeah, which includes Bleach. I didn't know was part of the big three until its end. I didn't even know what the big three was, and found ReZero while searching for Rising of the. How do you do that? I guess they're both isekai. Ah yes, I love ReZero. My favorite character to ReZero is Raptalia. I love when I don't know. I love when Naofumi returns by death and ReZeros all over the place. I don't know. I ran out of steam with that one. I'm sorry. I love when Naofumi fights Betelgeuse and his brain trembles or some shit. Okay, time to use some more saturated colors for this. And on the stomach here, I'm gonna blend to make it softer. There's that one show / anime which you enjoy except being kind of slop. There is that for me. I watch every episode on release. Fair enough. I watched season 1. No, I watched season 1 and I don't think I ever really caught back up with it. Although I heard that there's like some highlights of it. Like I don't think it's like a super terrible downgrade as the seasons go on. I hear like the adaptation's like not the best in some parts, but like it's still pretty good. Unless it is like I mean you're here, so if you're saying it's slop, then it might just be bad, or not bad, but slop. Is like a problem with the story itself, or the problem with like how it's adapted, or what? The novel is really good. The adaptation absolutely did not cook. I see. Rest in peace. Not because of the animation, but because of like the way that they arranged the story, like moving things around or getting rid of things or cutting the screen, or like yeah, like that type of thing. Like the information of the story, or is it like the animation itself? It could be all of those things though, honestly. Like for The Promised Neverland, I didn't hear people like complaining much about the animation, even though maybe there was like season 2. I mean, even though there might have been like a downgrade, I mainly heard people talking about like the fact that the story was just like butchered. The story was butchered, and they like cut a bunch of like fan favorite parts out. Season 1 of Shield Hero will always be better for me than first season of Sword Art Online. I never seen the first season of Sword Art Online. At least not really. I think a long, long time ago, I watched the abridged version. But it was so long ago, I don't remember anything. But yeah, I remember thoroughly enjoying season 1 of Shield Hero. Okay, instead of this, you know, Draco right here kind of has this rhino, the look of Rhino from Sentenced to Be a Hero. Also really good. I wonder when the season 2 of that's coming on. Because there's no way that Sentenced to Be a Hero doesn't get a season 2. I'd actually be shocked if it didn't get a season 2. Is there going to be an alt for this? I don't think so. Thanks for feeding my Draco addiction. No problem. I don't know. Cause like I could have attached the. I don't. Like probably not. The only reason being, I don't really want to repeat the same thing I did before. As in, like I have just done a drawing of this, like of Draco, where she's just in this position. It was like she's like this. She has the Grail over here. This just feels like a reskin of that same pose, and so I don't know if I really want to do the whole thing again. The animation is fine. The story was, yeah, absolutely burned. Thrown to the trash and got pissed on it from season 2. Though they are trying to salvage it in the new season. Oh, they're trying to salvage it. The new season was okay, I guess. Well, unfortunate. What am I looking for? I guess Shield Hero joins the list of animes that have been butchered by their adaptation. Joining the it's more like the beginning after the end is joining the likes of Shield Hero. I think probably that Shield Hero is probably better than the beginning after the end from what I've seen of that whatever that was. It's nice you had to do it twice. So nice you had to do it twice. Yeah, that rhymed. Yeah. But no. Wasn't even planning to even do a Draco drawing today. But here I am. What? I don't know what lyrics that is for that song. I don't know. Why did White Fox not take Shield Hero? I don't know. Maybe they have too many other things on their plate. I don't know. I don't know. Who's the one in control of Shield Hero? Like, what studio? You could. I need to stop coming into people's streams and saying random stuff. It'd be like that. I mean, we all say random stuff from time to time. Just get the mind worms free. Fair enough. By the way, what was I doing? Yeah, I do want to work on this. You know, when I said I do need to work on this, I was not actually planning to just directly go and start working on it like right now. I was actually going to plan on working more on the Draco drawing, but I'm here now. I think it'll look better if I give him this type of shading. It'll make the face look more full. I'm gonna give Saya and Heine a flatter look to their face. I mean, I've already given them like a cuter aesthetic, but then he doesn't really have that like type of look going on, so I'll give him a different look. Also, I think I have to change the eyes just a bit. The eyes are slightly mismatched in the shape that they have. Mr. Shinpei. Mushoku Tensei Season 3 will be coming out soon. Yes, actually, I think I heard it was like within like 1 or 2 weeks. It was, you know, somewhere recent. It's gonna come out very soon. Somewhere recent? Recent is in the past. Whatever, but yeah, sometime soon. Oh, so I've heard. Saya has such a odd hairstyle. Are these supposed to be ears, by the way, or is it just that her hair is cut in a very odd way? Haven't read the visual novel. Haven't played, I guess, played the visual novel. Visual novel? Yep. read the visual novel. Haven't played it, so I don't really know. Well, I know kind of what's going on with her, but I don't actually, like, know why her hair... No, okay. I don't know why her hair looks like that. Hello, Boo. How's your day going? Happy Father's Day. I'm no one's father. I ain't no one's poppy. But hello. How's your day? Wait, oh, today is Father's Day, is it? I guess, yeah. They did say that earlier in the stream. I just forgot. Who's the girl with the black hair? I've been trying to look for... Oh, her name is Saya from Saya no Uta. The Song of Saya. Very odd hairstyle. Like, they do look like ears. They look like if they were to stand up, there'd be ears. Eight more episodes of ReZero will be coming out with Mushoku Tensei. Then that week is going to be peak. Plus Bleach will be releasing by that time, I think. My heart won't be able to take all that. That's a lot. 8 more episodes of ReZero. So ReZero is going to have 21 episodes? Nope, that's terrible. That's terrible math. The fuck? Yes, because 8 plus 11 is 21. No, 19. Are you just going to say that, like, so by the time ReZero starts releasing, it will also release, like, with Mushoku Tensei, 8 episodes, and then it will continue releasing, like, some episodes, and then it ends? Or... yeah, that's the only way I can take it, I think. I think that's the only one that makes sense. Ah, yes. No, seriously, how did I do that? Yes, 8 plus 11. 21. That's almost as bad as... that's almost as correct as... what's 9 plus 10? Which is obviously 21, actually, but you know what I'm saying. Hello, Yami. Yeah, how's your day going? Hope your day's going well. Yes, I'm streaming. I'm back. And my computer problems have... well, it's something. Yeah, I don't think it's actually gonna... I don't know if it'll get worse, that's the thing. Because it doesn't seem like the type of thing that would get... it seems like when it's working, I don't think it's like a thing where, oh, it's working... I think it's just, it fails or it doesn't fail. I don't know if it's like a thing where it's like, it fails hard and it like kind of fails. Or like, I don't think there's degrees of failure. I think it's just failing hard or not. Of course, it could just get worse in the fact that it just stops working. But I don't know if that's like a get worse thing or if it just fully breaks. I guess fully breaking is getting worse. Whatever. Is Frieren better than ReZero? No. I like Frieren. Frieren is great. Is it better than ReZero? Nah, hard no. Not even a hard no. Like I'm saying Frieren. Frieren is great. Like as a fantasy, Frieren is a really good show. I think it's very refreshing. I think it's nice. Refreshing? I don't know. I don't know what it would be refreshing for, but it's just a really good fantasy. I think the characters are nice. I like the characters are nice. The world is cool. I think it's a nice show. Is it as good as ReZero or like equivalent? I don't think so. Not me personally. I think that I think the ways that characters are handled in ReZero is just done better than ReZero. Or at least it's done, rather than saying it's done better, I think it's done to my taste, right? I think it's handled in a way that I like it personally. In Frieren, it's handled less to my taste. I like the way that I like the way that Frieren looks. I like the way that the magic is shown. I think the fights are cool, obviously. And I like Frieren as a character. But I think that ReZero is just more fulfilling to me when it comes to how characters are handled. Yeah. But ultimately, I don't think it's like a failure of the show. I think it's like by design. Like I don't think it's like failing to do something that's trying to do. I think it's more so like it's simply that it's just not like as good a match of my taste as ReZero is. I met several person online who don't like Subaru and Amelia, and I think Subaru is an unrealistic character with a story only about what Subaru does. Crazy, but yeah, people like that. Yeah. That's how they interpret it. It's not the case that a show should be, or like needs to be enjoyed by everyone. I think it's impossible. So like, while I might be interested to like hear what makes a person think that exactly, it's like, yeah, fair enough. If that's what they think, then that's what they think. I guess I'm not particularly like super. I'm not like a big debate person. Some people, like, it's the case sometimes that a person doesn't like a show, not because of anything that the show is doing. Of course, sometimes it is certainly the show's fault, but mainly just because, the show by default doesn't vibe with them, and so then they come up with reasons with why they don't like the show. It might just be that a person just doesn't like a show just because they don't like it. Because that's how tastes work. Didn't like Subaru and Amelia. Think Subaru's an unrealistic character. Subaru, unrealistic character. Interesting. How so? Yeah, see, I'd be interested to hear why. Hmm. Like, I mean, obviously the story is following Subaru, so of course it's gonna, like, it's like the things that happens in the story is gonna be framed around what Subaru does, because, I mean, he's the, like, we're following him. But I don't think it's only that, of course. I want to shove some knowledge into the shallow brain and enlighten them to peak. Fair, but... Yeah, sometimes it's just that something just doesn't vibe with people. And, I don't know, I guess I don't tend to concern myself with if someone's not enjoying something or not. It's like, yeah, fair. Whether they're saying that, like, they could, like, there's a bunch of reasons. They could be saying it for rage bait. They could be saying it because they actually believe it. And, like, I guess it's like relatively good to, like, if someone ends up liking something because of you, like, convincing them to, like, see it through another light, or giving them, like, just a new perspective on it or whatever, or giving it another try. I think that's nice, because that person gets to, like, have more fun, or, like, get to see value in something that they probably wouldn't have, like, before. And so that person's, like, happiness would maybe be a little bit more. But I don't know. It depends. It depends. Like, if it's a random person on the internet, nah, I'm probably not. I'm not gonna care. If it's, like, someone I know, like, actually know, then I might, like, have a conversation about it, though. Is it okay if I submit the challenge art a few hours later than the deadline? Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, as long as I haven't made the video yet. Yeah, and I haven't made the video yet, because I've been gone. I've been working with computer issues, so I haven't had any time to do anything like that. I'll play Happy Birthday Denial Daniel for 10 hours in Rollerface. Nah, that's a torture method. That's a war crime. I would not wish that even upon my worst enemy. Nah, but fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, why? There we go. I'm not gonna grab this shooting again. Challenge art? What's this about? In the Discord, which is in the link in the description of the stream, you can find the Discord for the Art of Singularity channel. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so there is art challenges that's hosted there. Like, the one that was going on is draw your OC/persona in a famous painting. So, like, you can draw your OC in like the Mona Lisa, or, like, you know, in the pose of the Mona Lisa, in the style of the Mona Lisa. Just something to do with a famous painting. And yeah, that was the current challenge. And so it happens, like, the deadline is like 2 weeks, I believe, usually. And there's different challenges. My autocorrect plotting against me to make me look stupid. This dude looks very Korean. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if he's... Let me see. Where was the island? Was the island off of Japan? Off the coast of Japan? Was it off the coast of... I don't think it was Japan. It certainly wasn't Japan. It was like an island off the coast of somewhere. Was it Korea? I don't know. Didn't the deadline come already? Like today? It's gonna be 5 p.m. today. I forget, what is it? 5 p.m. What time? 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right. Yeah. So in about an hour is when the official deadline ends. Hello, Cappy. How's your day going? So kawaii. Right? Yeah, welcome to the stream. For days going well. I think I said that, but whatever. I meant to do the challenge, but the idea I chose was fucked in terms of how much I had to do. Fair? The eyes. Okay. Why is this on the same layer? That's... Wait. What? Okay. But not hair? Okay. Okay, sure. Are you telling me that... Okay, but how? But I literally... Oh, I see the problem I did. I selected the wrong thing. It's on the clothes layer? Why? Capiche! I see. Your name is Capiche. Okay, well hello, Capiche. Like they do in those old corny movies. Bad. Like I worked for multiple days on it and barely did like a third. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Well, yeah. Rendering skin is too difficult. It's something. It's definitely an undertaking to learn. Well, it's not too much if you focus on it like simply at first. Super saying his name. Yeah. It very much was. It did feel like a parallel to the REM conversation in season 1. It was Amelia's speech moment. Yeah, it was great. It was, and the piano. Yeah, there's a lot of good things about the episode. If I had just watched it, I could probably point out exactly why I thought it was like great. But it really was a good episode. It's like, despite everything, it's still Subaru. Which I mean, obviously, I think you could obviously tell. Like, yeah, this is Subaru. Even if the man is just a bit turned around and confused. It was great. do you think you are, Rudius from ReZero? That's the wrong shit. No, from Mushoku Tensei. What you? Okay, but why do you have a pair? Why do you? Huh? Why do you just have access to that? I mean, I guess you could just buy it just because you want it, but why do you just have that laying around? It's our goat super. Oh, do I have any theories? I have some interesting ones but that might ruin your experience. Theories. There's a bunch. I don't necessarily but like I also don't want to spoil anyone who hasn't watched it. Like I have a lot of thoughts. I think, like, yeah, just for the season in general. Like, yeah, like why is like what happened to the memories? I have like, I mean, to be fair, I think there's like one like obvious like answer for that one. So that's not really. I mean, it's a theory, but I mean. And it is technically a theory until proven, but I think it's like one of the more sound theories. I forgot how much I hate Roxy. Rest in peace, Roxy. Not like my own underwear. I see. Hey, if it works to cool you down, it works. Today I watered myself with this water mist spray thingy for plants. Yeah, it's like, it's very, I mean, like, even if you, like, if you've watched the opening, right, you, like, know, like, at the very least, like, there's at least one thing that you'd assume that's, like, connected to memories. And then the opening, so like, it has to be connected to that. Unless, like, so the only way it wouldn't be that is if it was, like, they're just, like, doing a plot twist or something, or they're gonna, like, go a completely different direction. But you'd assume... No, there's a lot of reasons to say that it is, though. So, like, even without the opening, like, if you took, like, when you read the Melee book, like, whatever. It's a cool pattern when drenched with water. You don't have a fan. To be fair, fans don't help that much if all of the air is hot. It's just kind of blowing around hot air. I think in that case, water would work the best rather than like a fan. Yeah, let me see. Do I remember the second time dialogue? I don't remember the second time dialogue, but I do remember the time where... I remember the time where he... Did he get pushed off of... What happened? I remember the time where he got... My memories are mixed around, but I did remember, like, some dialogue that did point to... Well... You know, that one character that kind of looks like Ram, but I don't know. That one. There's some dialogue that pointed to her. But... And also, you could just see it. I think, like, the design is still there in any case. Even though it's, like, in darkness and, like, shaded, it's, like, very obviously... That one girl that no one remembers. I'm surprised I ended up liking Meili as much as I do. Incredible character writing character writing and way to learn more about someone. Yeah, turned out really good. Her character was more interesting than I thought. But it's ReZero. What can I say? Hello, Truth Chan. How's your day going? What it does. Yeah, I'd have to watch that episode again to see the dialogue. Bro really decided, let me go back to the same spot. Okay, well, that's not, I mean, it is his fault. But, like, it's kind of like the same thing that happened with, like, Season 1 Subaru. Like I said, it's kind of like a parallel of Season 1. That, like, this whole thing that's happening. But he really decided, yeah, you know what? Like, if I were to, hypothetically, if I were to dream or something like that, I probably wouldn't go back to the same spot where the thing happened in my dream. I'm just saying. Like, I would make it my mission to not go back to that spot. The dialogue was, memories are what shapes people. And Subaru, who are you? Second time, Broga. Yeah, oh, okay. You're talking about, like, his own dialogue. Okay, cool. I thought you were talking about someone else's dialogue. But, like, his dialogue. Yeah, okay. I mean... yeah, like, it does seem like there's just I mean, like, between the Moon Knight situation that's happening here with Subaru, and it just seems like there's like a bunch of, like, it's not just Subaru, right? It's not just amnesia. It's like it's like a whole host of problems that's happening here. Also, like, maybe this has like something to do with that like weird cut at the first episode. It doesn't start off with like Regulus. It starts off with like Regulus and Betelgeuse arguing about something. Like, maybe it has something to do with that. But no, because, well, I mean, that doesn't really make... I mean, it doesn't make too much sense. Because... I mean, but whatever. I came back from eating, and now we're talking about dreams. What did I miss? No, I'm talking about ReZero. I was... I was just saying that what is this layer supposed to be? And plus, like, I'm talking about, like, there's also, like, when he got, what to say, in Meili's book, there was also like he just wasn't like, that wasn't Subaru. Right? So, like, I'm assuming that there's like some sort of possession happening, right? Or but like, not just one, because it's like he's like the man was addled with a bunch of spirits, or something like that, or not spirit, whatever. Vegetarian Patrash had a lot of screen time, so I'm happy. Best girl Patrash. Yep. Patrash is the goat. In the content, it's explained why he ran to the stairs again? To see if he can change. Oh, okay. Well, that would make sense. I still don't think I would... Okay, like, so I can see the reasoning. I don't think I'd... Listen. I'm not going back to the same spot, okay? That's not something I do. But, you know, Subaru's clearly braver or more courageous or something than me. Yeah, I'd have to watch the episode again. Like to I really will have to just watch the episode again. Because I don't remember that. I remember that being said, but I don't remember that being said in the stair scene. So yeah, I'll have to watch it. Did you hear that Chainsaw Assassin's arc is coming in 2027? No, didn't hear that. Before we got memories or what? What the heck? You know, it's. I remember that line. I don't remember where it was said. But if it was said, yeah, I'd have to just watch it. See if I can see which voice actor it is. The trailer's released already? Oh, nice. Yeah, haven't seen that. Not yet. Let's bring this back. Yeah, I'm certainly not thinking about him getting like going up the stairs. That's for sure. Yeah, you did say getting pushed. Because I mean that wouldn't really make sense. At least I don't think it makes sense for it to be that scene that you're talking about. Yeah, it was like you're talking about the more brutal, the falling one. That's like way more brutal than the first one. The first one was like he got off easy. The second one, yeah, no, that was fortunate for him. When is super not unfortunate? Did I do the same thing again? No? Okay, so I should be able to do that. Last time I watched ReZero is like 2019. I had no idea what he got to mention, and get to mention became Horror Monster for some reason though. Well, I guess you just have to watch it. It is very good. Tis good. To be fair, I also don't know exactly. Okay, well, I can assume why he got it, right? It's there's only a couple things that you'd assume like why he'd get that, and there is a couple. I mean, yeah, there's one like pretty obvious, easy to guess reason, but I don't technically like know. Like I don't actually know. It's just like a very, very, very educated guess. I've heard a new season 4 LARP which goes, "You're an amazing guy," and it's eating away at my few brain cells left. I've never heard that. Well, Subaru was possessed by Petaluse, obviously, so possessions aren't really a new concept for ReZero. Yeah, I don't think it. Like, I think it's obvious that it could be, and obviously, yeah, but I think it's weird, right? Because Petaluse is a spirit. And so I assume the reason why Petaluse was able to do that was because he is a spirit. the reason why I assume Subaru has lost his memories is not like I don't think that the cause of it is, I don't think it's I don't know, right? But yeah, I think obviously positions are possible, but and it could just be tied to like a certain power, like so it might just be, even though like it's not just spirits that are able to possess people, right? It could be like I do this thing to you, and now I'm able to like take, yeah, like that can be a thing, and so yeah. In any case, it like for sure he's like, it's like obviously though, if like based on the Moon Knight stuff that's happening, or like or just watching like the Melee book section, it's like, yeah, that's not Daniel, and it's not Subaru. That seems like a new type of entity there. Would you enjoy a full course meal if Saya cooked it for you? No. It depends. Well, yeah, no. I don't think so. I don't know what the ingredients would be. I'd be a little bit worried if it actually looked good. Yeah. I don't think I'd like to. You know, I think you could live a relatively peaceful life. I think if you just stayed away from any of the main characters, and then the cities that they live in, like if you go really, really far away, live in the countryside, far away from anybody who has any AoE attacks that will. Okay, look, it's gonna be a little bit difficult, but I think you can do it. I think Sloth If shows that you can live a relatively happy human life. I'll take my chances. Maybe. Wait. Maybe. That's an interesting theory. I mean, it wouldn't be not, because like obviously, but yeah, I think it's yeah, maybe. Can I live a happy life? Sure, but am I likely to? Not at all. Fair enough. Look, it's better than other ones, I think. Other worlds in anime, I think. It's not the best, for sure. Like, it's for sure not the best. I'm not saying ReZero is a good world to get reincarnated into, but I think if Subaru was not Subaru, he'd probably have an easier life. No, the actual world you'd probably want to be reincarnated into is probably like Konosuba. Yeah. Send him to Berserk. Oh no. Hello, Lily. How's your day going? I need to add these patterns to her robe. But I know she's a flower pattern here, but yeah. She looks amazing. Well, thank you very much. Hello, bruh. I don't think I'd choose to be Subaru, that's for sure. There's too much fuckery happening in that show. You haven't reached 20k yet? No, I have not. I'm not dealing with any of the things that Subaru has dealt with. That's for sure. As in, like, I don't want to. I would not willingly choose that. Will you draw flow patterns? No, I'm just gonna straight up put flow. Like, I'm just gonna take a pattern and just put it on the robe. I just subbed. Well, thank you very much. Although... yeah, well. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. But I will say that if you're subscribing because of this, I highly recommend you look at the rest of my channel first before you decide to subscribe. Are you good at drawing organ/gore? Not really. I'm not particularly interested in even like looking at references to be able to draw that well. So I don't think I plan to get good at that, like, ever. Well, it depends. Like, what if... I mean, it's not like... It might be useful if I'm, like, drawing, like, some sort of battle sequence or something, and, like, to like, depict serious damage to a person, but, like, I honestly don't know if that's, like, a necessary thing or not. But maybe I will, actually. Yeah, the gluttony Ifrat, right? What a name, huh? What a name. But yeah, the gluttony Ifrat. I haven't read the gluttony Ifrat, but I know it has something to do with the books, right? I know it has something to do with the Books of the Dead. So, and I'm pretty like, I think I know the general premise of the thing, right? Like, he doesn't know who Subaru is, so he wants to figure out who Subaru is. Like, yeah, who is this person that they all like and like love and care about and trust? So he like, well, he gets a bunch of books. he tries to get all the books to like learn about himself or something. I don't know how it ends. I don't know. I kind of do want to learn about that now. Is there spoilers? Like, so at the point of the end of end of this core of season 4, is there spoilers for like future things? I don't know. But yeah, I would like to. I'm gonna be rewatching the season at the very least. It's always good to do a little rewatch. Look at some of the. Plus, I'll watch Annie News. The dude who does the cut content thing is cut content stuff. Always interesting to look at that. So, who is your character's name? None of these are my characters. This is Saya from Saya no Uta. This is Haine from Summertime Rendering, and Jinpei from Summertime Rendering. Would you draw the true form of Saya? No. Mainly because I haven't played the visual novel. I don't actually know what eldritch monstrosity I don't know what it looks like. I know what she is, but I don't know what it looks like. I don't think you've asked this question, but maybe I just have dementia. Am I super? am I him? No, I'm not. I'll never be him. I don't think someone asked if I could draw. I don't remember that, but maybe it has been maybe it has happened. Yes, no, Subaru's hair turned white after reading Byaku's book, and that Lust got so scared she got into hiding. What? That's look, if you're scaring Lust, that's kind of crazy. I thought she was too insane for any of that. She's too evil to be scared. Interesting. Maybe you're actually a plant, Daru. It's been, what, 2 hours since it's been 3 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, cool. think I'm gonna end the stream soon because I have some other things I want to do, and I started the stream later than I wanted to. I'm gonna be starting the streams earlier. Like, I think I started the stream at around 12. I'd like to start the next stream at around 11. And I actually wasn't prepared to stream today. I thought the PC would not be working, so I just was trying to get it to work today, and it ended up working, so that was nice. But because I didn't eat food, I didn't really do anything. Well, you might, you're green. You're green. Sucked the color out of him. That's not good. It's not good at all. Plans to join the EU time zone with his streams, actually? Eh? But it's actually funny. I was looking at Shinpei. I was like, have I done his eye colors wrong? Because one of these eyes look like yeah, it's supposed to be a different color, but I forgot why I colored it this way. Yeah, it's supposed to be blue. Let me actually make it more blue so it's so I can actually not forget. That's definitely a tomboy. This one? Him? Shinpei? I'm sorry to disappoint. This is indeed, and I regret to say it, but it's in fact a guy. Mr. Tomboy. Alright, well, I kind of want to watch Summertime Rendering again for the first time. It's not the same if I watch it while knowing everything. The point is the mystery. I've already watched it before, but I'd like to watch it again. Show his rooster. Well? No, that's it. That's the end of the sentence. Well. But I think I've done all the Summertime Rendering drawings I want to do. Is there another character that I want to draw from Summertime Rendering? I mean, maybe I could draw... What was the name? The... Rider woman. Sledgehammer woman. Sledgehammer lady. Her. Maybe I'd like to draw her. But other than that, I don't know. I don't particularly want to draw Ushio. I don't particularly want to draw Mio. I don't particularly want to draw really anyone else. Make Summertime Rendering, but don't render her? Aww. You want an unrendered drawing? Well, so do I. Sledgehammer Lady makes you think of Herta. Tutoru's Spin. Tutoru's Spin. Who do you think you are? Mayushi? Mayushi from... What's it called? I'll take more of the red girl with blonde hair and eye patch. I mean, honestly, yeah, I think she's my favorite design in the show. But even so, I've done like, what, 1, 2, 3 drawings of her so far? Yeah, I can't, yeah, I mean, yeah, I would draw more of her. But at the moment, I don't really have a desire to. If I rewatch the show, I probably would want to draw her again. But unfortunately, right now, I've kind of ran out of the desire to do more Summertime Rendering. She sounds like a wife. She is. She's cool. Yeah, I like her character. I mean, but this is just the type of character that I like in general. She's not a Kudere, though, which is odd, but I do like her character. Her dude. She do be spinning. That sis from that one game? I thought by Red Girl was talking about Heine. Wait, did he say red? Yeah, no, he said red girl, as in like her, and then blonde hair and eye patch. Because you're talking to Chu. You're talking to Chu, but Chu, I thought Chu was talking about her. Heine here. Red girl with blonde hair, that fits her. I'm dyslexic, it'd be like that. Hello, Mitsuru, how's your day going? How's your day going? Yep, that's exactly how you spell it. I think. I think, but maybe don't quote me on this, now I'm thinking about it. I'm a man full of maybes, no certainties, which is how I like it. Oh, I forgot the way that I did eyes. That's crazy. Okay, I just remembered now. I just learned... Who am I, Subaru? I relearned old tech that I had. And by tech, I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna make it darker. I forgot what I actually do to draw eyes. I make the top of it darker. Yeah. Well, I don't think it really matters for her. Her eyes are already dark, but whatever. I don't think you should do that, Maxie. I don't think you should do that at all. You can't see cute anime girls if you're unalive. What is this, TikTok? If you're dead, you can't see anime girls. Okay, you. So I need to now add some highlights. Do I want to add highlights? I think it's relatively fine without the highlights. I like the look of it, actually. I'll keep it without highlights. But I don't know. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. And what I can do is I can maybe finish this drawing. That's why my depression can't win. Depression loses if you have something to look forward to. Depression's whole thing is trying to make you not look forward to anything. That's its whole game plan. Think about depression. It never really adapts. It doesn't try anything new. Its whole like strategy. It's kind of just reused. Like maybe if it turned into an anime girl, like maybe it'd have a better chance. But I mean, I'm sorry, but a cute anime girl. But no, but I mean, depression's kind of like mid with his strategies. It's like a person in a fighting game that just spams the same attack over and over again. Like, yeah, you might get caught up in it sometimes, but like, I mean, me personally, I think I can be a good coach to depression. It's kind of boring to watch it work. It's like, I feel like it's kind of outdated. Get with the times, I say. Gotta use some modern techniques. If depression was an anime girl, I would have been a teenage father with how much creaming she would receive. Hold on. This is complex. Maybe like that. I mean, yeah, I think I was pretty depressed when I was a teenager, so... Pretty depressed. I don't think I was super depressed, though. Oh yeah, about top 10 rated isekai anime episodes. Yeah, ReZero is all of them. Wasn't one of them another anime at some point? And then I guess maybe because this recent one came out, it's different now. Right, gotta get that depression 2.0. I have ADHD 2.1 anyways. Hello, hello, must make what? Must make a apron. Nope. Can't figure it out. Hello, must make. How's your day going? Must make apron. Okay. It's just Hollywood undead. I see. The OS at the bottom was, yeah. You're awesome? Nice. Good. Continue being awesome. What? No. No, Daru, no. It turns out I don't, well, okay, that's not true. I do like people, I guess. I was gonna say, I don't really even like people in general. Hello, Vel, how's your day going? Like, I suppose I kinda like people. I like my family. My family's chill. It's kind of. But see, one big thing is people don't look like anime girls. So, you know, I think that's a big negative for them. I'm joking. I don't want people to look like anime girls. That'd be terrible. Imagine people walking around with faces like this. Not you. Faces like this. The hell is this? This is like an alien. No, genuinely, like I think if you turned her skin gray. I can do that. I can do this. Hold on. You make her skin gray. Yeah, you give her these big old black eyes. Is this not just one of them gray? Okay, it looks a little bit terrifying. Hold on, let me add some shine to the eyes. I mean, yes, but I'm just saying, any anime character, if you, like, most anime girls, them big ol' eyes, if you, you do a little bit of that, you do a little bit of this, you make them bald. Let's get rid of this whole, hair situation here. Is this not just one of them gray aliens? Those anime girls, cosplayers wearing anime masks or something are so creepy. I don't know if I find them creepy. I think it'd be more creepy if I actually, like, thought it was a real, like, living being. It's not creepy because I know it's a mask. But yeah, I think anime in real life would be freaking terrible. Terrible. Hello, Nini. How's your day going? cute. Yes, it is Saya. But there we go. Saya from the Song of Saya, or Saya no Uta. No Uta. I love Saya from Saya no Yuta. I don't know why I'm putting so much effort into making this girl an alien, like look like a gray alien, but I'm doing it. There we go. I present to you the proof that anime girls are just aliens in disguise. Anyways, I wouldn't want these things walking around pretending to be humans, okay? Because... Oh, hold on, can I merge? Fuck. I mean, look. Black Souls? Bro, Black Souls. Wait, who? I mean, I wasn't talking about Black Souls. I did draw Jub Jub from Black Souls, but that's besides the point. But yes, the fact that Saya is already a alien eldritch being thing, that was a mistake. Any anime girl will look like an alien, the ones with the big ol' eyes. Hello, Mastro, how's your day going? I was doing something. Right, I wasn't actually here, I was on this drawing. Maybe I will make an alt of this drawing. Why are we talking about Black Souls? I actually don't know. I mentioned Jub Jub from Black Souls earlier, but, I don't know. I've gotten scammed. Apparently, Lord of the Mystery Specials releases in a week, not yesterday. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. Cool. Is that an anime? No, that's a game. It is a RPG Maker game. Okay, cool. What was I gonna say? I want to put this in a little bit, because that... What? No, give me that. There you go. I thought it was a badass game, but it happened to be a corn game, so from good, it turned into godlike. I do like the expression of her. I mean, I think... Yeah, I think the expression fits her a little bit. I've heard a couple of voice lines of hers. She does have this kind of confident, arrogant, like a type of vibe to her. So I try to give her that type of expression. I was listening to Orange Rose by Aqua Times. I cried because the song was about Bleach's beginning and its current ending. Huh, I see. What if she had green hair? Then she'd look like she has grass for hair. No, I mean, whenever I see a character with green hair, I do just think, grass. They have grass. I mean, think about it. Long grass is flowing, and it's kind of hair-like. I think grass is just nature's hair. But yeah, I'm just reminded of hair anytime I see a green-haired anime girl. Except for Krush, I think dark hair, like, if it's dark green hair, yeah, I think it's like, yeah, okay, that's hair. Like, for Saya, because her hair isn't, like, fully, like, bright green, it's like, yeah, okay, fair. But if it's bright green hair, I'm like, yeah, that's grass. Yeah, green is... So, trimming grass in your backyard is shaving the ass of your backyard. I mean, if you want it to be the ass, it could just be the top of the head. It could just be the top of the head. I mean, but I mean, if you want it to, I mean, if you want it to be. That's a fair response to that. He doesn't love me for me. He just loves me for the characters I draw. Cries sad like? Cries sad like? What the hell is that? Hello, Teto. How's your day going, Teto? Actually wrong, crab? Will you marry me? No. Sorry, I'm a crab. Baja Blast slander in my stream? I might be upset, but I've never had Baja Blast, nor do I have any emotional connection to it, so I don't really care. Loves you for puh. For puh, he says. What is this? Okay, let me just get that down. There. I would, Maxi, but that's on Patreon. No, I'm joking, actually. I don't have any of that on Patreon. I have that sub. That's for the Pixif in the description of the stream. I am back, Mr. Yotsugi. I'm alive and kicking. I've been returned to my tank. To my crab. Do people have crabs as pets? I think they should. I don't get it. Why do we collectively shame American things? Because people collectively shame a bunch of things for a bunch of different reasons. Like shaming someone for liking a different sport team, or shaming someone for this thing. Some of it is legitimate criticism, some of it is funny criticism, some of it is, I don't know, one reason or another. People shame things for one reason or another. It's just how it is. It's like the French. I hear so many French jokes. Not jokes in French, but jokes about France. I don't know what they're really about, but they exist. I don't know what they're getting at. They exist. How it be? Or like UK jokes, or like any jokes. That's just how it works. I saw your art, Dennis, the NSFW art too. I would be surprised if you hadn't. I mean, they're in the links in my description. They have you like okay. If you didn't find my NSFW art, it would be very surprising because they're right there. You know, like I kind of expect people after enough time of being on the channel to know to like yeah, like that's kind of a that was a foregone conclusion, honestly. A foregone conclusion. Glad to have you back. Thank you. I'm back. Time to draw. Oh, I do have a Yotsugi drawing I'm doing. It's actually not. It's not the one that. It's not the sitting one. Although I do need to work on that one too. It's time to work on some commissions. Yes, I meant Yotsugi is what I meant to say. Love her crown. I also do like her crown. How are you adding on here? You can add if you... I don't know, actually. I've never added someone. Yeah, it'd be very surprising if no one saw it, and if the people on the stream who have been here for like a while hasn't seen the NSFW art, though. Unless they're avoiding it, which is fair, but like, if you're not avoiding it, then... First of all, I'm not a not-so-proud father, because I'm not a father in the first place, Mr. Maxie. I've seen everything. I mean, everything. You haven't seen everything. That's impossible. No, maybe you have, actually. Again, I'm very... I'm always confused. Like, not confused, but I'm always guessing what people mean by that. Because it depending on your settings, you're not... Like, even if you were to click on all of the links, you wouldn't actually see all of the art. So I'm trying to figure out if people have seen all of the art that is possible to see, or if they've seen all the art that they're able to see. And I don't know. Which to what? Which to that I say? Nice. Thank you, thank you. There's this dude who I tried helping a little bit with a game dev project, kind of helping him start it. It's been almost 2 years now. He has corrupted the entire university now. With what? Low angle is a hell of a drug, ain't it? Yeah, the amount of times I've drawn it is kind of ridiculous at this point. But it's fun. It's easy and it's fun. It's like relatively low effort. It makes it look like I've put in a little bit of effort because the angle is like a little bit difficult, but it's not like, I don't know. It adds easy complexity to the pose. With the propaganda, I see. Video game propaganda. Maybe like that. Now I really am hungry. Maybe instead of ending the stream, I'll like... I don't know. I think I should just end the stream. I'll just end the stream and come back tomorrow. Warning, this stream is strictly 18 plus, so get the fuck out. It's true. This is true. Maxi is indeed spitting the facts. I don't lie, YouTube sucks. Perhaps. For a lot of things, yeah. Good thing I'm 18. Bruh, when bruh lies. Yeah, well, okay, I'm not gonna end the stream, like, right now, like, in, like, a couple minutes. I do want to add some lighting to the hair and stuff. Okay, so I have to ask, what does a cunny meter do? please tell me. What do you mean you don't know? It's top secret. What? I'm gonna eat food. But I don't know what food. I can smell food. Okay. Yeah. I think now I might just be done with this one. So I guess, yes, I will be ending the stream now. Thank you guys for watching this stream. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Links are in the description. I have a Patreon where I post exclusive artworks. Today I'm going to be finishing Ogi from Monogatari. Yep. I also have to work on Shiromi Iori from Blue Archive. I also have to work on... I think I have a Draco drawing in there too. Yeah. I have a Pixif where you can see artworks. And I have a Twitter where you can see some artworks. I came back late. Yeah, just a bit. But I hope you have a good day. The link to the carnival is in the Pixif. And that's about it. I think I'm done this. I have a... Oh yeah, link to the Discord also. To the link to the Discord. The main Discord, at the very least, is also in the description. So, good day to you guys. Fuck, I forgot her tail. Well, screw it. I'll add the tail later. Yeah, I will send you this one. And goodbye. Well, I have to send you the other one too, but